So, hey. Hey, Money Loot. Thanks so much for raid, man. Okay. The casual 2 o'clock stream. Yeah. Okay. Nee, my daily routine is currently not exactly great. So, yeah. It's true. Yeah, it's true. What can I say? Yeah? It's, I currently had a routine. I'm currently having a routine where I'm going to bed at, I don't know, 4 a.m. And yesterday I kind of decided to change it up because it fucks you up if you go to bed every day at 4 a.m. Because currently it's also summer. And that basically means that I'm waking up at, I don't know, 1 p.m. And that's complete crap because at 1 p.m. it's already like warm and the sun is shining and it's complete BS, you know. It's an early or late stream. Yeah, I just woke up from my nap. Yeah. Can also be that I felt quite exhausted. I went on the bicycle tour and then I took a nap and then suddenly I slept like, I don't know, 4 hours. Which is, usually my nap is rather 1 hour or half or 1.5. So, yeah. So there's that. Yo. Yeah, I have to get my stuff together. You know, I'm also on this diet where I say, okay, I'm quite strict with my food. And I also messed that up a little bit. I mean, a little bit, but you know, I have to get my stuff sorted. I really have to get my stuff sorted. I'm currently on a very strict schedule. I mean, diet-wise, everything-wise. I mean, yeah, the situation that COVID fucks me up just didn't change. It fucks me up continuously. Like probably everybody, but some feel it harder, some feel it more, some feel it less. I am a travel guy, so I mean, at least that's my next project, yeah, to travel and learning languages in different countries. So I would say it specifically fucks me up because, yeah, traveling, COVID, stuff like that, not really possible. But I mean, depends, you know, depends. But I don't know. It's like, let's play some Spire, guys. Really. I mean, it's just that I said, okay, I will now get this stuff sorted, and it's tough, you know, it's tough. I mean, I have a lot of stuff on my plate. Yo. Okay. Yeah. The Guardian, that's acceptable. Right side is 3 elites. We can also take 3 elites there. The right side is burning first, but comes with a lot of fires. 3 fires. The left side, not so much. We have question mark before shop. And this is a force shop. Or we can go even do this, which is also interesting. So, what, you quit studying because of COVID? How's that? Because university is not what it seemed to be, or what? We can transform a card or take a curse for a rare card. Honestly, I don't know. Rare cards are nice. I would probably go for the transform. Curse is pretty garbage. I mean, I don't know how bad it really is, the curse. At the end of the day, you can maybe trade it away from... yeah, online studying sucks, you don't need... Yeah, no, I can feel that. So... what's my thoughts? Yeah, burning elite early is a little bit weird. And I would take the curse for rare card, because rare card is probably 200 and curse is minus 100. It depends on whether you will be able to remove it or not. Yeah. So Crimson says, Coach, I watch you through videos 99% of the times. You watch oh, you watch the videos. Okay, I see. I just wanted to say I've really been enjoying the stream recently. Nah, the last 5 runs or something has been pretty miserable, I have to say. I mean, not only gameplay wise, but also like feeling wise and everything. I fucked it up quite royally in the last 5 runs. To a point where I nearly quitted streaming yesterday. But yeah, also the ones before, definitely, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we are now, I mean, if you say like when like from the time yeah, it was basically split the last three partiments, right? So at some point I decided to go for a 100 for a 100 game Ironclad performance after having like played the last 200 with like 2-1, and we played really the first 50 were amazing. I think gameplay wise they were amazing, and it also reflected the win percentage, which was 72%. And I don't know. After the 50, I mean, I took this 2 weeks break because something fucked me up. I think I misplayed a lot, but also also a bad luck streak as well. And then I got my shit together, and we played another 25 or so, or another 22, and those were really good or really nice as well. Gameplay wise, it was not as good as the first 50, I felt, but the win percentage was higher. I don't know, whatever, yeah. Sometimes that is like this, right? I mean, you play worse and you win more anyways, which was the case in the last 20, or, you know, like in the 20 before the last 5. And then in the last 5, I don't know, like, I had this diet and I basically broke my diet and I felt so bad because of that, yeah. And, yeah, it's just like yeah, but yeah, I mean, I'm very happy if you enjoy it. I'm very happy if you enjoy it. Clinton says you have spewed a little bit. No, I have spewed a lot in the last 5 games. A lot, not a little bit. My Wimpers, I analyzed it actually today. So I think if you play like I played the last 5 runs, you're probably at you will probably take like be at around 50-55% win rate with the Ironclad. Really, really bad gameplay, massive. Yeah, but yeah, before was fine. But I feel as far as understanding, you're at your peak with Ironclad. Yeah. I mean, this we are currently mastering the character. Yeah, absolutely. My understanding is that I mean there was this article not even a year ago from Forgotten Arbiter, who actually made and he's quite in the community and also knows the one or the other stuff, you know. And he made estimations of the optimal percentages of the different characters on Ascension 20 hard kill. Basically saying if somebody plays a perfect Slay the Spire, perfect, godlike, you know, what is the percentage you can expect, right? And in the article it was mentioned that on the Ironclad, also that was, I think it was before, but let's see. So here, yeah, that had to be before patch. Okay. So, but as you know, the Ironclad and the Watcher were nearly untouched. The Watcher was completely untouched, and the Ironclad was basically also nearly untouched, right? And he estimated Ironclad, like if you play as a perfect agent, at 75. Silent and Defect, they changed because the cards changed. As Silent and Defect changed quite drastically, drastically. And with the Watcher, he estimated 90 before our sample, but of course those things change nowadays, so he estimated like a good 95 there. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm very certain nowadays it can be said for certainty that the Ironclad with optimal gameplay is above 75, because I have the idea that we are already playing at 72 if I play a game, I play, like, if I would play 100 games of Ironclad a game, I'm very certain that would be around 72%. That would mean 1 run per day and always taking max amount of time, only playing if I feel like, and all that stuff. Now, obviously I'm not doing that. So it's also a little bit arbitrary to say, hey, I would have, I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of that. To say, hey, I would have this and that or that and that if I would only do this and that, right? So, but I mean, without doing that, we are around whatever. I mean, now it's pretty sad. Currently we have, what, 67 or something, but yeah. Also, a lot of BS happened, and I mean, this is also like kind of the reflection, right? I mean, all this garbage included, we have like 67, which is okay. I mean, I don't know. Which basically tells me we are doing macro. The macro decisions are clean. The micro decisions are clean most of the times, unless. And I also feel these last 5 games, I mean, I feel pretty shitty about them. But I mean, it also just shows again, like, how bad you can play if you just, like, don't care, or if you're not focused, or if you do not pay attention. Like, it goes really quick in this Spire, you know. One fight, like, you misplay a fight, and you get garbaged, and it goes quick, you know, on Ascension 20. On lower Ascension you have more lenience because max HP and more heal and all those stuff, but on Ascension 20 hard kill you don't have much lenience. You fuck something, especially in the runs which are close, you know. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, okay, doesn't matter. I'm just I just want to share my thoughts and also the struggle, because honestly I had like a talk with my wife today, and yeah, basically this, I mean, where I'm telling her, okay, like, somehow this COVID is fucked up, I cannot travel. Usually I go for project to project, you know. For those who are watching me, they know I usually do a project, I do the project right, I quit that stuff, and then I take a look at the next project, yeah. That's usually what I do, yeah. I take a look at the game, for example, or anything, and then I do that intensively. It's usually very funny until I receive mastership, or until my challenges are running out, and at that point I usually call it quits. Yeah, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like, I remember, yeah, also different. Yeah, also for me it's usually like, okay, is there some challenge left? Is there something where I could say, okay, I would really like to do that, this or that? And I give you an example. In Hearthstone, right? There was a ladder, and that was when I played Hearthstone, and I was like, okay, there's this legend ranking, and I would really like to have legend rank 1. And then it was a really good, like, really a lot of motivation, and then I was legend rank 1, and I was like, okay, now that sucks. And that was also the point where I wanted to quit the first time. That was before this esports Hearthstone thing, right? So I was thinking, okay, now on the ladder I reached what I wanted to do, so now I can as well call it quits. And then there was this tournament thing, and also this Gozu Gamers. So I was like, okay, maybe I should. That would be cool to be Gozu Gamers rank 1, right? Kind of, for me, like as a goal. And then I reached that, and I was like, yeah, okay. So for me, it's always about the challenge. And for the Watcher, I was like, hey, it would be really cool to have the highest Watcher win rate in the world. And when I reached it, I was like, yeah, okay. Now, I don't know. You know, like, what's the next challenge? Always the next challenge. And usually, after that, I call it quits, and I think, okay, what should I do next? And then I take whatever comes next, or whenever I feel like, and then I completely indulge myself in that experience, right? And why am I telling you that? Because usually I do not opt out of my projects. I do it until I achieved it, and then I move on, right? So my next project was to master the Thai language, okay? In Thailand, right? So that was what I had in my mind. Like, I stopped like streaming, and I wanted to pursue that next. And then COVID happens and it fucks me up. Since 2 years now, right? Nearly, since 1.5 years. And usually other people would maybe say, move on. I mean, there's currently this COVID situation, do something else. For me, it fucks me up. I know I want to learn Thai in Thailand. And that's what I have in my mind. That's what I want to do. And that is also what I will do, right? And having something in between is not covering that. It's not, I cannot just say, oh, okay, I put it on hold, you know. I just put it on hold. It doesn't work for me that way. Yeah. Yeah. So what Crimson asked about why I wanted to learn Thai. To indulge myself in the culture. I was visiting Thailand and I was really having a very good time. I was really loving how people, how people behave there, how the atmosphere is, and also kind of this, not everything is always scheduled. You just have something in mind and you just do that, you know. You go outside and like if you want to have food, you just go to have food. If you want to have like a massage, you just go to have a massage. Here, if I want to have a massage, and it's, I mean, putting aside that it's like 7 times more expensive, right? But you have to make an appointment and then you have to schedule it and then you have to go there. I mean, at that point, I'm stressed out. I don't need the massage any longer, right? I mean, I need the massage, especially then, I mean. But what I'm saying is, before I do all of that, I can just save myself the massage because I do that for relaxation and stuff like that, you know? I mean, so that's just one example, like to show you like about the culture, right? And when I visited the second time, and I tried to learn some words of Thai, I really saw, and it's always like this, right? It's like just a completely different experience, and people are opening up to you if you speak the language. Just if you give them the feeling that you are interested in their culture and their language, right? So I indulged myself a little bit more and learned to small talk, and it's a complete different beast, right? So that's where I'm coming from. But I just wanted to tell you, like, this is for me. I cannot just put things on hold. So. We also had this story. I mean, I love to play Slay the Spire, you know. So it's like partly I'm also tilting because of the entire situation here. Honestly, yeah. It just, yeah, that, yeah. So, and it's always a conglomeration, right? Because I mean, my life is not only Slay the Spire. So if something else in my life is not very good, you know, for example, this, like, where COVID just so much, you know, then it can also reflect to that I'm tilting on runs, for example, suddenly in Slay the Spire, but it's not Slay the Spire related, for example, right? And that's where you need to kind of, yeah, isolate the you need to isolate what affects what, basically. And Puffinip says, can you not at least pre-practice Thai? Not a fan, not at all. Yeah, this is like in school. I don't want to be in school. Fuck that. Fuck school. Yeah, I like if something like. I'm so happy to not need to go to school any longer. You won't even believe it. Yeah, shitty teachers and like old school teachers, but also, I mean, what a garbage system. I don't know. Like, I don't want to like run too much on school because. For a lot of people, an educational system like that is a good thing, you know. For me personally, I can only tell you I hated it to the max, right? Like I learn the best if I do it in a way I want and in a very specific way, and not in a way like extrinsically octrinated, like not intrinsic motivation, but extrinsically. Forced to do something I don't want to do. I hate it. It's horrible for me. Yeah, and I also was not really lucky with my teachers because I had teachers which I think weren't that interesting in transferring the knowledge. Yeah, I think they just didn't care too much. Or maybe it was just towards me. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like me. But it sucked. Yeah. So what's my point? My point is, I love to learn within the culture. I want to be in the country. I had like private lessons every day, 2 hours every day. I come out of the lesson and I can immediately put it to use. I can immediately put to use what I learned that day. And this is important because I need to know whether the people can actually understand me. You know those guys who go to school 5 years and they think they master the language, and then they go to the country and nobody understands them. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, it's very often it happened. I mean, actually, my teacher is very good, so actually it didn't happen that often. Very often they just understand. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, but it's important to have this double check. Also, to like you learn something and you can apply it, and then you get what you want, like a coffee. I mean, if you learn how to order, I mean that's very basic. But you know, it's a very good feeling if you learn a conglomeration of things and then you go somewhere and you can immediately put it to use. Yeah. Okay. Source says, but it is possible to travel to some parts of Thailand, right? Question mark. Yeah, but it's a completely different story whether people are like all wearing masks and are very like skeptical towards you because you are a foreigner, for example. And also, I mean, it's not true. No, they have like kind of flights are cancelled, in-night flights are cancelled. They have something like a sandbox system, and not sandbox like in a computer game, but they have this because you know, a big part of the Thailand industry was tourism based, and 25% of the gross product or something was tourism based. So they really tried to revive that by having the sandbox system where you can go to an island for 2 weeks and then you can travel freely in Thailand. But I mean that actually kind of doesn't work out any longer, and would have also been a very kind of, it was not that clean, you know. But now it's even worse. I mean, all inland flights are cancelled and everything, so it's not exactly ideal to be there currently. Karen says, exactly, yeah, Ikarium is actually informed. Interesting. Why are you so well informed, man? Pretty cool. Yes. They have sandbox in Phuket, but also in Koh Samui. And with the right visa, you could have gone to other places. Yeah, I think we just like, even without, I think every visa would have been suitable for that. But I bought myself something where I'm kind of having the status of a Thai resident. Yeah, even better. It's called Thailand Elite, and you can basically trade cash for privileges. And privilege means I never need to apply. I have a permanent visa, basically. Yeah, it's basically this, right? Plus other perks, but the other perks are not that important. It's like they do everything for you. Like there's a government agency for you. You only call them if you need something, and they will arrange everything what you need. If you need a bank account, they do that. If you need like a driver's license, you do that. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, it's more about the visa. You do not have any issue with that. You never need to apply for any kind of visa, which is pretty cool. Okay. Puffy Nip says -2 weeks on vacation sounds rough. Yeah, it sounds rough if you don't have that kind of time planned, but I usually plan to go like 2-3 months to Thailand, learn very intensive, so there's that. Oh, Karim loves Thailand as well, missing 3 trips already, and looks like I won't be going until next year at the earliest. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. It is true. That's boring. That's Lotus asked me a poker question. Seriously. Must be a troll, right? Okay. Yeah. Nice copy pasta there. Okay. Guardian elites, 3, transform, strike into Juggernaut. No, I do not want that. Give me something different, please. I do not want that. Nine, and sometimes I was also thinking, okay, I mean, I was even thinking, because we are talking so much in the recent time, to really sometimes do real live streams. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there have been some decisions where I'm also always thinking, okay, I mean, I do my stream in a very specific way, but there have been also people ask. I mean, I had different formats, or I could also do different formats, and yeah, some people are also very often asking. I want, just an example, I once did a format German life coaching, right? Because I thought like I can. My English was even worse at that time. It's still not ideal, of course, but I can express myself much better in German, right? So, and I was thinking, okay, if I already give like kind of life advice, life coaching, I would really love to do that in German, because, yeah, to have it more precise. I think if you give advice, usually I would love to have that very precise, very detailed as well. So. And people are missing this format. Like, I hear a lot of messages where people are saying, can you not do that once more? Can you not do that again? And sure, I mean, it's difficult, you know. I mean, it's yeah, for obvious reasons. I do not need to explain it, right? I mean, if you, I'm currently playing Spire on English, and also doing live advices and live coaching sometimes in between, right? Then there are also the other games. I usually do not play other games on stream. I usually play other games myself. And I mean, probably one reason is also that most of my community, yeah, plays Spire. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, if I would play another game, I only have like 400 viewers, and then I'm also wondering, okay, before it's also even 200 or 300, depends on the game, right? And I'm thinking, okay, maybe I just play myself then. It's also a different story, then I can also relax more, do not need to care that much. It's just like a different experience for me as well, right? But sometimes I'm thinking, and I also don't want to get backseated in a game where I'm not like, where I do not have the complete expertise, right? Because it's annoying, you know, like there will be, I mean, in this game I know, okay, there's nobody better, so that's pretty cool. Like, it's a good feeling, you know. Somebody is talking like smack, or is like like writing some nonsense. I can always like, I mean, it's not even a shrug it off. It's even less than that, because I just cannot take a lot of things serious. But if I would play a game and I just want to relax, and then there are some, let's say, I mean, there's also positive backseating, but there's also garbage backseating, right? And before I get myself this experience, I can also just play it on myself, but on my own. But I was also thinking, I could also just do a few weeks of that, because I'm also enjoying that, and you know what I'm saying, right? So I don't know. It's very random. It's very random. I'm just saying. Also, the decision to generally stream on English and not on German, right? Not in German. Those were just decisions which probably affected a lot, right? Which probably affected a lot, and I mean, I'm not saying I regret it. It's just, in a parallel universe, I would have done that. Yeah. Okay. So. Georg says, how did you feel your expertise in Gwent was going? I didn't watch when you streamed. Blah blah blah. Yeah. No, was fine. I mean, we achieved the highest score on the ladder with a faction of all. Like, we had the highest faction score of anybody in the world. And yeah, after 1 month of gameplay, it was pretty cool. But I didn't want to pursue it because I just didn't like the game that much. So I just want to say it was not because we sucked. I just want to make that sure. Okay, so yeah, because there are some also the people, maybe it was just okay because we suck now, so we are not doing that or whatever, but that was not the case. Okay, so what about taking another 2? I feel that we cannot get away by always blocking 3. Maybe we can. Probably we can. Because next turn we cannot set up a kill anyways. So I don't know. I mean, this we are getting into spew country here. Maybe we should really not misplay the first fight. So what Chico asks, how many hours of Slay Spire did you play study before you started streaming it? Yeah, none. Yeah, none. So, yeah, no, I mean, I talked yesterday also about that, like about the, maybe I should also really release a, I mean, it's, I think I shared. I think I did say what I wanted to say. It's also interesting for me. It's just interesting for me, you know. Like we have like, yeah, oh yeah, with the real life talks. Yeah, I was thinking also I could just do only real life talks and not streaming at all because I like not playing at all. I just, I don't know. It's just like random thoughts currently in my mind. Everything not really sorted. I should probably not even share that, but I'm just saying very. It's just a mixture of things which I really need to get some clarity on. But maybe I also will in the next weeks to come, stuff like that. Yeah. BB Plus says, I would like to know how you get through dips in motivation. Yeah, you see it right here. You see it right there. Yeah, my motivation yesterday was at absolutely bottom, 0. And basically what I just talked about the last half hour, that's pretty much describes how I get through dips in motivation. Trying to understand what's happening, trying to isolate the reasons for that, trying to understand what's going on currently, and then sorting things for me, generally sorting things for me. Also stuff like, I mean, sometimes also how I handle stuff, right? If something is really important to me, like for example in the latest Spire performance in this current situation as an example, and then I fuck it up like in the last 5 games, I mean, it's really like a feeling of abyss, you know? It's really like, hey, you just fucked up something which you can probably never repair again. Repair in a way that it's gone. This like if I lost, for example, 2 more games than I should, which is probably the case in the last 5. I mean, arguably I would have not needed to lose any of the last 5, but I lost like 4 or something of them, which is not only due to misplaying, but this will be in the history books forever, right? In the history books. Like if you say, okay, this is like maybe our last Ironclad performance, maybe not. Yeah, and just another 100. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I love the Ironclad, so I do not exclude this option, but I'm just saying, this is something which will, I mean, I fucked that up, yeah? And it's really hard to say, okay, and it was also specific moments, right? So if you say the last 25 hours of gameplay, I had 5 or 10 situations where within minutes, I basically depleted. It's like being on Olympia and you fuck something up. You have like a match point and you just fuck that match point up. And it's gone. You will never ever be in Olympia again in this sport. It's gone, you know? And now the question is, okay, how do you handle this, right? I mean, it's gone. Like, you fucked it up. Like, that's it, you know? Like, and yeah, one way of me was saying, okay, fuck this. Like, I don't want to feel that miserable. That was garbage. Like, I don't want to go back to Slay the Spire because misplays are fucking me so hard, fucking me up so hard that it completely wrecks my experience. So I don't want to do that again, right? But then of course there was like the reflection point where I thought, okay, but is it really only Slay the Spire? And what do I love about it? What don't I love about it? And do I feel really crappy and shitty because of Slay the Spire? Or do I feel really crappy and shitty because of other stuff currently going on, right? And trying to isolate it. And then once isolated, putting things into context. And then once being put into context, to say, okay, now, based on what I just analyzed, what should I do next? Yeah, in this way. Jonzo learned German here, but not the good stuff. What Kenny Bomber asked, is the game on High Ascension even worth for me when I can't want to think through a whole fight? What? I stopped the game because it was too much RNG for me, but you seem to have it down to a science. Yeah. If you don't worry, man. I'm probably the only one doing that. I cannot think of another person who is going through a whole fight. Yeah, and I think that's also where our win rate comes from, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, also some people are taking, okay. I know people, also good streamers, who do not do that at all. They do not even think about their next turn. And suddenly they receive the cards of the next turn, they realize they are dead, and they're like, and you see a glimpse of surprise in their face, why they just died, you know. So most of them don't do that. Most of them think probably one turn in advance. They usually take a look at the deck, and also other good players, right? Or other very good players. They take a look at the deck, they think about, okay, what could happen next turn, and then they adjust accordingly. And thinking through multiple turns through a fight, I don't know anybody who does that. So don't worry. That's not normal. Like how we are playing Slay the Spire here is not normal. Also, normal as in, not as in you shouldn't play like that, but as in nobody is doing that. And I'm not saying, I mean, some are claiming that they are doing it, but they don't. So, only because, yeah, so never mind that. I have seen sometimes, you know, when somebody had a frozen eye, that they were kind of planning through the combat, but they made mistakes. So if you make major mistakes while trying to do that, it also doesn't qualify, you know. So there's that. Okay. So don't worry. Like that's nothing you need to do on High Ascension. Zidon says it's pretty normal to play 7 hours one run. That's a good point. That's a good point, because when I started, I also did it on the Watcher, and you see that's also one very good example of how things do develop, right? So I started doing that at the beginning, and it was not rare to have a 7-8 hour run. Yeah, others were playing whatever, 1.5. I also play 1 hour or 1.5 if I don't think, also if I do not do all those calculations. No, I mean nowadays probably even with those calculations it doesn't take that much. But my point was, when I started to do that with Watcher, it was like always 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours a run, every run, right? Because I wasn't very good at that, and Then I practice it over and over and over and over again. And nowadays, if we are doing that kind of behavior, I think we take like 3 hours a run. I know our run is an average 4.5, but again, like 2 hours of that you can just deduct. I mean, one example, we are in floor 1, we are at 37 minutes, but we haven't played the game. So if this run takes 4.5 hours, yeah, you can deduct the 40 minutes. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, nowadays we can easily have like 2.5 or 3 hour runs where we are doing all the extensive calculations, calculating every fight to the max, right? So, and that's also how you would usually achieve mastership, by doing something which is correct and then trying to do that faster, but without the quality loss, right? And it doesn't work the other way around. Yeah, you have to first do it in that way, and then you can accelerate that. And I think we are very, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool that we are already at that point, honestly. Lager Boolean fights, cube fights, we calculate them through exact within a time frame which would have been mind-blowing a year ago. Yeah, a year ago I couldn't even do that, even if I would have liked to do that. I tried and I failed. For those who are watching me since a year playing Slay the Spire, they know every cube fight, literally every cube fight again, trying, like, taking 2 hours in a cube fight, trying to play out all the lines or think out all the lines, and garbage again because I didn't consider something, you know. Cube fight specifically being very, very tricky, but also like a Boolean fight, yeah. Thinking 1.5 hours over like a Boolean fight and just not be able to do that because too difficult. Nowadays, 20 minutes, all lines are laid out. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I usually forget about those things, but sometimes I remember. Yeah. Oh, Droglus says Max deep in his win streak was thinking through whole fight sometimes. Oh no, I can see that. Yeah, true that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay. I really enjoy that we're, yeah, about the entire thing also with the streaming. I mean, it's, yeah, I was 2 weeks ago. We had a very similar situation where it really fucked me up, like basically yesterday, and I took a, yeah, I basically took 2 weeks off streaming, and I realized, hey, it was not about Slay the Spire and that stuff, but it was really, yeah, I really could, that definitely helped in the isolation of issues. Yeah, that definitely helped in the isolation of issues. A hiatus, yeah, but a hiatus also in a way that I just realized, hey, it's just like the COVID. Like COVID is like what affects me the most, kind of, yeah, which is like not surprising in these times. Okay. What Tycoon asks, how do you rate maximize your win rate versus maximizing the amount of coaching you can deliver? You can't expect that many people are watching your entire runs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, I was really thinking, like, with the amount of Lifecoach we had in the recent month or something, that I could also just do, yeah, there's like just talking or just chatting. And it's true. I mean, if I say, okay, I mean, maybe those people who want to listen to my advices don't want to watch entire Slay the Spire runs and vice versa, right? So it's kind of not the most clever idea to combine both in a Slay the Spire. I mean, maybe partly. I mean, there's also a cutting point, or like where I actually take people who are playing Slay the Spire, and which would not, yeah, I mean, taking gaming people from where they are and like basically dribbling down advice is also not the worst idea. But I'm just saying, if of course it doesn't cater both audiences, yeah. So that's... Yeah, that's something I could think about, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe also just not. Because again, like usually I would probably think about it and I would make a decision on that. But currently, I'm really rather... This is my in-between vacation between learning Thai and the COVID situation. So that's... Usually I perfectionize everything, but if it's only like in between, you know, then kind of maybe not, you know. Maybe not, you know. It's for me it's also easier to not be forced to talk about things. Like it's just like we play Spire, and sometimes if the Spire throws garbage at us, then we suddenly have a live talk or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of for me also. I don't do that very targeted, you know. I'm just like playing a little bit Spire, sharing with you, talking with you guys. It's not. There's literally no. I mean, usually I would try to min-max that, right? So I would say, okay, what do I want to do with this stream, or what do I want to get out of that? Do I want to like teach people, or do I want to give advices, or do I want to have a gameplay stream, whatever format? And then I would make a decision and min-max something. But for me, this is like I hate to say it, but this is like a pure hobby currently, you know. I mean, what means I hate to say it, but I usually don't do hobbies, you know. I have usually my main focus, and I min-max everything out of it. And currently, yeah, it really boils down to this. Hey, I have this big thing in mind I want to currently do and pursue, and I get sabotaged very often with this. It really boils down to that. Yeah, sabotage in a way. I was really planning to go this... I told you, right, that I actually wanted to go to Thailand, like, now. And I planned that again for 3 months. And it really looked good. And in the last week, I kind of... Maybe that also dragged me... I mean, it's very possible that this completely dragged me down. Because I was looking so much forward to it again. And then in the last 2 weeks of research, I just realized, okay, it won't be possible again. You know, which was kind of, yeah, sucked. I do the 6 damage, guys. I cannot believe that we already have a slime in the deck as well. I have the feeling that we might take consideration. We have 2 curses in the deck. Yeah. Okay. I mean, come on. Yeah. Time for Juggernaut? Nee, nein. Machen Block und attack, and it sucks. Yeah, Carnage into upgrade Carnage, that's pretty clear. Interesting. If you want to take these 2 elites, we should upgrade Carnage. I also am not sure whether I want to go to the shop just to remove the thing. We could also take... Yeah, I don't even know. How good is 1 upgrade every turn? At least you trash Lagavulin. Yeah, it's true. Where's the next upgrade? Maybe we can... Yeah, if you really want to fight 2 elites, we should upgrade Carnage. Pain is really strong early. What? What are you talking about? So... Nee, ach, das meinst du? Nee, keine Ahnung. Also I would probably take the upgrade on the Carnage. Yeah, Carnage fits our pathing so crazily. Yeah. I'm pretty certain it's not even close. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's not even close. And against Lagavulin we can just deploy Juggernaut. But going with 116 to the shop is also so weird. And yeah. I mean, the random upgrades are not even good, you know. The random upgrades go on base cards. What do we even want to do with that? Oh, you must be shitting me. We are 1 off and now we take 6 because of that. Oh, come on. Ey, komm schon. Hey. Ja, sure. Das ist ja so ein Müll. Das ist ja so ein Müll. In a split second I thought like that we might heal. Das ist ja so ein Müll. Armaments, maybe. Next fire is here. I really want to do this with Carnage Plus. Really want to do this with Carnage Plus. And the Juggernaut is literally a curse? Seriously? Well, then we should definitely do the armament, right? We didn't even see the last 2 cards. We didn't draw our defense. Yeah, had to be, because how can it be that the first turn we get 3 strikes and then we don't draw like, yeah, never mind. So the blood for blood is the other interesting choice. Honestly, Juggernaut says we should take the armaments. That we already picked an attack, me tells we should take the armaments. We might fight Lagavulin. That I don't know whether that affects anything. I was thinking that we were... I mean, if it's not blood for blood, we should probably take the armaments. And blood for blood, having picked up an upgrade Carnage already, is less relevant. I don't know, maybe... I mean, that's borderline, you know. Oh, another fight. And again, damage again. This is so cool, guys. We are taking damage in every easy hallway fight. Isn't that amazing? Okay, alright. So there's 34 damage sitting for waiting for us, 34. And this will be 37. No, seriously? No, wait. It will be 34. Yeah, perfect, guys. Perfect. Did I say 34? 33. He will be at 33. We got him good, guys. We got him good. Ja, also, fortunately. Hey, das ist, hey, wir... Hey, this Carnage. Nice. Cultist. Lagavulin is so done, but only Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin we have Carnage Plus, which is good. We have Juggernaut, which is very, very good against Lagavulin. Can set it up beforehand. We have Armament, which is very good against Lagavulin. And now we even have the Cultist Potion. Maybe we could use the Cultist Potion against Guardian. The Cultist Potion is like a solve against Guardian, pretty much. Maybe we should do that. Uppercut. It's pretty good. Also is good for the upgrade. I don't know. Guys, I'm really... I mean, I don't want to complain, but honestly, I do want to complain. Carnage on this guy? I mean, we are suffering hard here, man. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Every time, man. Was ist da los, oder? Was ist da los? Ja, absolutely. Was ist da los, oder? Lowest damage is here, ne? And then what? Yeah, 9 damage armament attack, so maybe this. Ne? Getting lost. Unglaublich. Ja, unglaublich, ne? Ja, genau. That's what I'm saying. Lousy enemies. Guys, you got it figured out, guys. You got it figured out! Gamblers, bro. Okay, and now we don't take any more damage. Fuck that. Shrug it off, yes! Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I do not know, but I know that card is good. Ja, let's go here. Aber ganz klar, komm. Auf geht's. Ja, Lagavulin. Perfect. And uppercut. I would not like to do the Cultist Potion. We are good enough. That's a premium upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty good. Open. No, no, no. We open with Juggernaut, with Carnage or Juggernaut. Yeah, we definitely, or even bash. We can bash into Carnage next turn, also the turn after then. Second turn is either this or this or this. We never open here. 100% no open. But Cultist is a poor possibility. But we could also just Cultist again against the Guardian. It's like a direct solve. Yeah. Not using Cultist is quite weird against the first Lagavulin, but we might be strong enough. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. The question is, how strong are we? And if we are strong enough, we can just, you know. If we use the Cultist potion, we would not use this next. And then the question is also, how are we doing against Guardian? And honestly, truth to be told, we should not use that against Guardian. Reason? Yeah, we have Juggernaut. We can just play Juggernaut and then we deal like, what, 80 damage against the Guardian? Juggernaut should solve the Guardian. I know, solve. Like, it's weird, right? But I literally think it does. And Armaments, same. Shrug it off, amazingly potent against Guardian. And then we also have Uppercut. So, let's use the Cultist, it's fine. But then we can probably not open next turn with Carnage. Right? So if we draw Carnage now, we definitely do not open this. Because, well, it's obvious, right? Ooh, oh, why? Wobei, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. No, we should definitely Juggernaut. We can even deal the damage. Even next turn, you know. We block with this. We shuffle this back in. This exhaust. Attack, and this is block. And this is block. Also damage. Juggernauted. And one strength again. And another strength. Yeah, hyper block. Look at this. Is great. Defense block. 3 iron waves. Why didn't we shuffle without the strikes? Because I want to have this here. Huh? What's up? Huh? What's going on? I don't know what's... 5 damage. Hyper! Uppercut! Why? Like I will... Boom! 27! And take this too. Juggernaut. Another strength. Ironclad. Ringalavinga. Ah, so, wow, Tori, man. Hey, Tori against Guardian. Wow, what? Tori against Guardian, man. Das ist ja mega nice. Also mega nice. Wow. Boah, Pommel Strike with Armaments. Pommel Strike into Armaments Plus. Or Pommel Strike Plus into Armaments Plus. Or Armaments into Pommel Strike. Also everything, ja, geil. Und nur Müll. The other two complete trash. Also this or complete trash. Okay, I take it. What? If this is shop, we are also good. 369, not even a shop can ambush us. This can already be the questing adventurer. Double thumbs up. Can also be rodents. Double thumbs up. And generally speaking, let's get there. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, 25 HP. We can take the 25 HP. Bring. Okay. Whoa! Tori against the cubes. Yeah, Juggernaut, defend, not Pommel Strike right now. Ah, it's actually close. Also, hey Ted, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's very much appreciated. So Pommel Strike into, yeah, it depends on what into. If you play Pommel Strike into block, it would be so sad. So let's do this. This will also be a lot of damage. There's also a power. The earlier we set up the powers, the better. The draw does not really count that much. And also the first hit we can just attack the one where we get the hit on. Yeah, no, I like that. Also the curse disappears as well. Whoa, Juggernaut! Iron Wave, the last one. Tori! Oh, Carnage. Yeah, we could use Gamblers, but I want to use Gamblers, I think, against Nob. Yeah, pretty much. Not playing Pommel will make us draw at least one real card. Yeah, that's true. So if we kill the last one and then we block one, yeah, I mean that's pretty clear, right? That's just what we do. Unfortunate that we take here 20, that we take 20 here, but we also had a very nice event, so I don't mind that much. Okay, so we have a strike to draw. Possible play. We take this. Yeah, but it's weird anyways. Also, if we do this. What, we block one? As sad as it is? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Do we want to have strike next turn though, or not? Not really, right? We want to... We don't want to draw the strike next turn. Because we always want to draw at least one block. Yeah, I don't want to draw the strike next turn. Oh. So if we uppercut that, we can Carnage it. So I would probably uppercut that. And then we can still take a look. We really draw all three blocks. Really? Okay, now Carnage is with strike kill. We could Carnage block 2. But that's nonsense. Probably just Carnage attack. There are draws which wreck us, but... Now, if we attack and block... What? We either kill or draw block next turn. Aha, okay. Do we? No, we need to draw 2 attacks. We could also draw 4 days and one strike. It's very hard to get a bad draw. Yeah, very hard, but maybe we do. So I'm wondering. If we Carnage this and do this, this will go to 24. And we always draw the entire. What is my point? My point is that we could take 1. Yeah, and have a solve. That being said, if we do not take the 1, we can Gambler's Brew for 10. If we really completely whiff. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? This enables us, I mean, we have the option to use that for 10 if you want. And I think I would be willing to do that. So, I think without the Gambler's Brew I wouldn't do that. Oh, Toxic Egg, look at that. Hey, no skills, yes. Yeah, we don't pick these garbage here, crap. Nee. No thank you, right? Did I already pick like, what Toxic Egg you say? Toxic Egg Juggernaut? Yeah, okay, geil. Toxic Egg Juggernaut. Yeah, armament's not upgrade now. Why? Because all skills will become upgraded. Iron Wave is sort of upgraded. Iron Wave. You mean because of that? No, Iron Wave is now a block, and we will block with skills, not with attacks, please. But I'm happy because we already picked like 3 attacks and 2 blocks, so that will be better for that because we want to pick those more often. And third is Juggernaut is also synergistic with Toxic X, so there's that. These are all trash, by the way. So yeah, 2 options. This can go to a shop, this cannot go to a shop. Do we want to go to a shop? We want to have the option to be able to go to a shop. Okay, but we can just go here instead of fire if you want that. Do we want that? Uppercut is potent upgrade, Pommel Strike is potent upgrade. We just face the cubes. Uppercut is potent against Lagavulin and against Nob. Uppercut should be upgraded. Do you like question mark more than the fire? Oh, really? With the armaments. I don't upgrade the armaments. All skills we can be, do you want to upgrade the armaments? You mean it's still worth it? Even if the skills come in upgraded? Maybe. Maybe not. This is high priority upgrade. This is high priority upgrade. Maybe not. I wouldn't think so. I would think we don't need the armaments upgraded. With all the skills coming in upgraded. And we will mainly pick skills in the future. I mean, that being said, you're saying we have a lot of wiggle room with the question mark, yeah? Is it so? I don't even think so. How much wiggle room is there really? Was there a lot of great question marks post shops? No, it's not even here, from floor 7. Questing Adventurer and the Rodents. And you're saying both are really important because of explosive. And yeah, it's okay. I mean, you're saying you're strong enough to skip the upgrade. Chest. No, post chest you say. Yeah, it's also that if it's a shop, it's not a problem. It's 12% for a shop, that's completely not a problem. What do you do if it's a normal enemy though? Oh, yo, you're saying if it's a normal enemy, we have Toxic X, so that's also equivalent to this. And yeah, upgrades are less important with the setup. Okay. Yeah. And if it's if it's shop, usually if it's shop, it's garbage. In this case, it's perfectly legit. If it's a normal enemy, it's usually garbage with full potions, but with his skill, Toxic Egg is perfectly legit. And chest, of course, is perfectly legit. Also giving us versatility. Yeah, it's also very legit. If this is Cleric and it costs 75 for remove, maybe you don't want to do that. No, we can do that. It's very close. Wow, getting more gold. We need to go to the shop. It's 50 gold extra. Yeah, Orichalcum has to be good enough. Orichalcum Tori, what about that? Here, that's what I'm telling you. It's here. 75 for the remove. What do we do then? It's a little bit tricky. We could take the heal, but honestly we are now overhealed. Hate to say it, but it's true. I think we are completely overhealed. We can just remove. And remove is very tricky because remove block with the Orichalcum usually. We also have Orichalcum Juggernaut, right? Did you spot it? Orichalcum Juggernaut, sick. We have Orichalcum Tori, which is sick. We have also Orichalcum Juggernaut, which is sick. Honestly, we should probably remove Defend. Why would you remove Defend? Yeah, because all skills also come upgraded. Yeah, so it's really tricky here. But we could get the fire back and skip the shop? Yeah, if you want to do that. I don't know. What you like? What over the question mark? No, we can go to the question mark. That could also be a shop. This seems to be legit. If you want to do this, but we will see. What doesn't the egg kind of negatory? And no, it's fine. Remove diff is weird against with corruption against the guardian and upgrade second wind. That is true. And also because of a Juggernaut. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But removing strikes can also not be bad because strikes suck. So there's that. Defense are curses. Yeah, that was what we were currently debating. So this is like 30, 40, 230 into shop. We could also delay shops. We could also go here, 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 here. Spire, upgrade. Yeah, you also see with the armaments, we remove non-upgraded cards all the time by picking upgraded cards. I am definitely not a fan of upgrading armaments. We always remove non-upgraded cards while adding upgraded cards. Yeah, also attacks we try to add upgraded cards. So why Fire Elite Fight is not a consideration? Fire Elite Fight, what? You mean elite this or what? Why Fire Elite Fight? Fire Elite Fight. No, it's a consideration, but it's just the card pick. What do you want with it? I mean, the potions are full. So what do you want with the card pick? 100 gold? This is certainly also 100 gold. Question mark is better. If it's a shop, it's 100 gold. If it's... yeah. It's not the best result if you find a fight. The best result is rodents or questing adventurer. And even if you find an event which lets us lose life, that's not a problem. We have plenty of wiggle room. Yeah. So yeah, going into the shop with 230 gold is not mandatory. There are also a lot of shop relics which are actually falling off. So I like to go to the shop in the next act, having more versatility, somewhat. So also keep one thing in mind. If we go to the elite now, after having upgraded uppercut, we also just received a potion for that fight instead of for that fight, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's set up Juggernaut. It's pretty amazing. Set up here. Boom! Juggernaut! The Juggernaut has been deployed. With Weakened, there are different options. So, we need to open next turn. I see Armament on Defend into Carnage. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So, Carnage. We could also play Uppercut instead of Carnage. Letting Carnage exhaust in order to get one weakness, one vulnerable. Maybe that's better. That's obvious here. And Uppercut means one vulnerable, one weakness instead of... 1 week sounds good. 1 week sounds pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. The question is also, do we need Carnage, right? Because whenever we block, we also... we have a deck full of Iron Waves. We could even Ori next turn. Play Uppercut, attack again. I also am not the biggest fan of... damage is low, but we have Juggernaut. Yeah, exactly. Damage is... was as low. We also have Armaments, upgrading everything. We also have Orichalcum, we also have Tori. Yeah, should be fine. I also like the Uppercut. I also like the Uppercut because we can lay Uppercut Chain. So there's that. Yeah, basically this, right? So, yeah, shrug it off. Yeah, Uppercut Chain is more important than block for sure. I mean, we could block. Yeah, let's do this. I know. We could have blocked like for a lot now, but I don't see it. I don't see why we would do that. Okay, we can actually shuffle out all the trash if we play Pommel Strike now. Love that. It's really good. Yeah, I don't want to have the block in the dude. Yeah, this is block and damage. We have reach with the Explo if you really want that. Hey, somehow, also Armament on Shrug It Off or what? Then we have a 1 energy. No, that's not a 1 energy full block. It's a little bit sad if it's not full blocking. Maybe we should do this. But yeah, Uppercut is clear, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So, Pommel Strike is 12, this is 6. 12 plus this is 18. We can also just uppercut, shrug it off, defend. Probably better. Shrug it off, defend. Can that draw lethal? 16, 12 plus 16. No. Yes, this can draw lethal. 16. This into uppercut is lethal. So maybe we should just do that. Is that lethal? No. So 12 block and kill next turn is also good. Yeah. Armament Shrugged off his full block. Ja. Wie gut Armament. Achso, you mean. What Potion? Nee. Nee. Lass mal. Nix Potion. What 12 block is just solve? Yeah. We do that. This is solve. The one way or the other. Preserved Insect. Ja, okay. Warcry Plus. Ja, das nehme ich sofort. Snap Call. It's just utility for free. It's amazing. So what was that now? We can upgrade ? Into this, or we can take 2 monsters. Again, 2 monsters I don't. I mean, only because, I mean, it can be that you don't even pick this skill, you know. Pommel upgrade? Yeah, Pommel upgrade is fine. Pommel strike, you mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can probably do that. I don't mind that. Then we can also draw more attacks. Here, look at this. Ach, crap, die Armor. Ey, then I wanted to dodge, man. Was ist das? Ey, das ist so weird, Mann. Jetzt sind doch die Upgrades auch schlecht. Sollen wir mal recallen, oder was? Das gibt's auch nicht. Oh, upgrade Juggernaut. Ey, upgrade Juggernaut. That's like, I will tell my children that. Hey, do you know, in 2021, do you know what I did? Yeah, I upgraded the Juggernaut and slayed the Spire. No, hey, man. This cannot be right. Upgrade Juggernaut for sure, right? No, probably not. Because it sucks. But yeah, no, I can probably do it, yeah. But we have Ori Calcum. Yeah, it's true. With Ori, it's actually fair. So, this and this, oder was? Ja, klar, oder? Jetzt geht's ab hier, bam. Take this and this. Ja. And then, was ist das jetzt? 21. Ja klar, bam, oder? Warcry? Nö. Einfach drauf, oder? Bam. Super geil. Fully upgraded deck that one, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Juggernaut Armament. It's crazy. That is so crazy. Really, with the curves? Ja, müssen wir gucken halt, ne? Weiß noch nicht. Yeah, I would probably block this. I mean, there are not many reasons to keep this Carnage, honestly. Yeah, not that I would see that. I mean, currently our blocks are also completely potent. This is so... Yeah, okay, this is schon krass halt. Okay, yeah, we keep definitely the Warcry here. We could also upgrade this block, why not? I mean, we are dealing while doing that. Oh, we would have also blocked with 6. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we always kill anyways. So there's that. Bash, strike. Yeah, bam. Okay. So... Defend uppercut? No. Defend, strike. No, we could defend uppercut is also possible. Maybe defend uppercut is just better, no? Defend uppercut is just better. Yeah. I like that. So what's up here? Like this. And now we can choose our next card on top. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is the least damage, the least take it next turn. No, defend would have been better, right? Not that we care. I mean, actually, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to get garbage. Uppercut next turn. We probably do not get garbage. Yeah, uppercut next turn is fine. Can never get garbage if you play uppercut next turn. Okay. Okay. I also have the feeling we are getting much better and firm in our good evaluations. I mean, I'm not saying that this run is not currently very strong, right? But what I'm saying is this run yesterday, even despite that we lost it, you know, the run where we lost against the Collector, which of course was due to the misplay against the Collector, we were we were also nicely on curve in that run yesterday against the Collector. But what was my point? My point was that against the Collector, we were only nicely above the curve, or at least on curve, because we picked the double tap. Because the double tap completely carried the entire Act 2. We would have suffered so hard in the one elite fight, so hard in the other elite fight against the Book of Stabbing, against the Gremlin Lord, and instead we pulled stuff like double tap Pommel Strike Plus into double bash, double tap Pommel Strike Plus into double headbutt on double tap Pommel Strike again. We would have already died against the Slime Boss if we would have not taken the double tap. So what am I saying? I'm saying we are getting better and better and better and better and better in evaluation of those things. And no, I won't take the double tap here. That was not my point. Yeah, but okay. You know, like for those who were like, we are just getting better and better with a good with clean picks, like that we get like the, you know, okay. Yeah, we killed with Orichalcum, right? Nice one. So, we need the explosive potion. Yeah, I mean, you tell me. I mean, there's explosion, there's like strength. I feel strength is not that important. I'm wondering about this gambling potion. But I also have to say that we have a lot of card draw and a lot of stabilization. So, I would think the Gambler's Brew is the weakest. But that being said, currently we literally have nothing which benefits from strength. So, what, double tap for sure after the rant? That was not a rant, that was a motivational speech. Also putting that aside, it was like a safe celebration at the same time. But I mean it, because the double tap yesterday, I mean, for those who watched it, they know exactly what I'm talking about. It was crazy, guys, it was crazy. So, the barricade with the Orichalcum is super sad. The Affirmation says easy 40 block. Yeah, I think the point the other guys are making is that the barricade is very good in a block deck if you pick a lot of upgraded skills. But truth to be told, I'm also not the biggest fan of the barricade. And the reason for that is that we already picked up some attacks. Okay, we will pick up a lot of skills too. But the other point I see is that Orichalcum becomes like much worse if you would take the barricade. And the other point is that we have Tori. And Tori will also become quite worse if you take the barricade. I mean, I don't know how much though, because you can still face tank the first hit against the heart beforehand. But yeah. So, you think Impervious will be good no matter what build we do, but we potentially don't love the barricade. Yeah, potentially, and the barricade is also rather a very late game card. But that being said, potentially the barricade has also more potential than the Impervious has. So it's not that clear. But yeah. To be fair, we have perfect utility, front load attacks for a barricade deck. Yeah, you could also say that. Sure. You're saying we can actually stall out until we actually are there, which is true. Which is true as well. Orichalcum will help us setting up the barricade. Yeah, klar. So there is a preserved insect which carries us also through the elites, probably even with the barricade. But yeah. Yeah, but I also like, yeah. With an Impervious Plus in the deck, the barricade would be an auto pick. Absolutely, sure. Yeah. But we don't have that currently. So I think it's, yeah, I mean, it's not that clear, honestly. This is less clear than you might think. Yeah, I don't particularly like the Gambler's Brew. So let's take this. Yeah. It's a little bit sad. Do we have anything which lets us lose life? No. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. If we take the Force Energy, we basically invalidate your recalculum somewhat. Curse Key is better than Mark of Pain for sure, right? No. I would say the Mark of Pain is better. You can also compare them directly, by the way. Yeah, this gives you 3 curses, this gives you 2. This also works with Evolve, this doesn't. So... yeah, we will also pick more skills, so wounds become less of an issue, also second winds and such. Yeah. These curses can be garbage, but this is sometimes also good. I also like the wounds. The cube would have been the other option, by the way. I don't mind Impervious, especially if you go full elite farming. I mean, it's obvious that we go full elite farming. Yeah, full elite farming in our case, 2 elites. Yeah, it couldn't be worse. That's like super sad. I'm crying inside. Okay. No, literally. I'm really crying inside. Yeah, let's do not hesitate too much and let's just go. Only 2 elites. Yeah, I feel bad myself. I feel bad about it myself. So, Warcry, ja komm, machen wir. Carnage, ja, next turn, oder? For now. Yeah, or block next turn. Let's do Juggernaut next turn. Block, attack or something. Or block. I'm not really interested in taking any kind of damage because of weakness and such. I really like to block in. Really. Yeah. Because we have uppercut and then there's that, yeah. Juggernaut uppercut. Yeah, beautiful, right? Uppercut, bash uppercut, Juggernaut uppercut. There are some blocks. Uppercut bash is 15. Also always uppercut, yeah. Also. Okay, but if I play bash, then I should bash uppercut. Ah. I feel Juggernaut has to be better, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, bash, pommel strike. Attack. This Ironclad. Oh, what? Oh, am I spewing? Oh mein Gott, I spew. Ah, spew, Mann. Ich bin schon voll wieder im Spew-Mode. Ich schwör's euch. Ich bin immer im Spew-Mode. Und warum bin ich denn so hart im Spewen? Warum mache ich das denn? Mann, oh Mann, ey, überhaupt, hey. Is it lethal here or not? Nee. Scheiße, Mann. Spew the Spire, Mann. Spew mode activated. Yeah, I know. Oh no, actually it is lethal. Eh? No. Oh, I could have just blocked. Scheiße. Wieder Spew. Scheiße. I didn't spew. Yeah, maybe with the I spewed with the I spewed where it attacks for 7 times 2. -1. Yeah, 1 is none. But also the 7 times 2. 9, that was 7 times 2. And I was what nice grid. What? Yeah. But 9, there was a 7 times 2. And what I did was I took the 7 instead of just playing block. So I probably took 8 instead of, yeah, a lot. Let's take the good card, please. Yeah, the Shrugged-Off, right? Yeah, not the true grid. Yeah, okay, cool. Apparitions, they come upgraded, guys. We can now make a call on that. Where's my freaking barricade? Should we even take that? Now we want barricade over impervious. Yeah, of course. Upgrade apparition's nice. But we always would block in anyway, so what? We are quite wounded as well. I don't know, does it speak for apparitions now or against? Apparitions in Orichalcum, you say? Orichalcum is nice with the apparitions. Yeah. Nah, I think because they are upgraded, otherwise we would never take them. Because we block in without the apparitions. Yeah. And if you receive... and we could find a feat. Yeah, if you find a feat or barricade is super good. But honestly, I don't think it was so good. But now we can do the question marks. Because question marks are... yeah. Library is very good because we have the toxic egg. And we could also find feat, but we also have toxic egg. And what else? Yeah, also the things which take max HP are less threatening. Yeah, Golden Idol, for example, is not a problem any longer. And Red Mask Bandits are appreciated, and fight shops are also appreciated. Fights are appreciated. Yeah, cannot be too bad. Potions, yeah, okay, that sucks. We could take 2 damage if we want to go to the shop. Do we want to go to the shop? Yeah, we don't want to go to the fire. Therefore, we should probably go to the shop. Yeah. Unless we want to do this. No, we want to take the Burning Elite, right? Yeah, we want to take the Burning Elite because it actually doesn't burn. Yeah, what bonfire gives 10 max HP? Oh, you would like to give them Juggernaut? Or strike remove. Yeah, strike remove. Yeah, take 2 damage. Go into shop. Are there any potions would be like to gamble for? Yeah, you're saying before we take 2 damage we can just buy the potions. I still also am a little bit on this apparition thing. I don't know. I mean, okay, you see, apparitions are good if your block game sucks. Now, in general, okay? In general, apparitions are good if your block game sucks. Okay, how many blocks do we have? Like, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 21. Nearly 40%. Actually, we had more, because before apparitions, we had 45%. And we had utility. So we are actually having a very good block game. Now, if you have a very good block game, apparitions suck. Okay. So, usually. And now the only thing which elevates them into very nice is 3 upgrades, right? So we receive 3 upgrades, and that means in the first iteration of the blocks, we do not play apparitions, but they stay in our deck, and then we can redraw them again, right? So that was the only thing which actually spoke for them. And now, because our drawing game is also so good, draw, right? That was kind of what spoke for that. So, no, we can probably take 2 potions because there are also once good potions, but second on there's also feat. Now, we also present ourselves 2 damage, and yeah, that could also be... I wouldn't. I think I take the 2 damage. The potions are not that bad. And... yeah, whatever. The apparitions are very good in this fight. I mean, I could see Explo, I don't know. Maybe not now. Oh, or should we do the Strength Potion? No, Strength Potion is stupid, because we might use the Explo Potion here, right? Okay, so that's a kill. We have nice impervious here. We could do this and then Juggernaut impervious. I think using the Juggernaut to deal the damage is pretty cool. Kind of. Right. So... I mean, I don't know, it feels pretty cool, let's say. So, this is 5 damage and this is 2 times 7 random. Uh-huh. Next time we have aberration anyways. Yeah, I'm not so certain about this. Maybe we should just deal 2 times 7 random. Farming the birds with the Juggernaut. What a time to be alive. Yeah, getting double apparition or something. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, good fight. I mean, one thing which might have also spoken for the apparitions is that we currently have 0 sustain. And 0 sustain speaks for apparitions. There are 2 very nice cards. Havoc is one, Burning Pact is the other. Havoc is very interesting because Havoc is a card which synergizes with Warcry. And Warcry is a card which is a common card. And Warcry is a common card we would also always pick as well. So that's interesting. But there's also a Burning Pact. Yeah, we take the Burning Pact. It draws a lot of cards, it boils on the deck, it draws into apparitions, but it also overdraws apparitions if you do not need them, and also exhausts the boons. Yeah, we can take that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because we lack a source of exhaust. Yeah, Havoc also does exhaust. No. And Havoc also plays at the same time. But yeah. Havoc is also a common. Truth to be to be fair. So we could also just take the common. Yeah, we could have nearly bought these 2, but unfortunately we cannot. It's really unfortunate. Anger is worse because of Orichalcum. Maybe we should just buy the puzzle. You like the puzzle? We could also buy Brimstone, because we have triple apparitions. Brimstone... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if we buy the puzzle, you know, we have 157 gold left. How's Feel No Pain? With the deck and Juggernaut? You ask? Yeah, not better than the remove. Brimstone Limit Break. Yeah, we couldn't purchase. We couldn't afford that. So, but never Feel No Pain. What do you want with Feel No Pain? Feel No Pain is completely counter-synergetic with apparitions. Are you talking about Feel No Pain Juggernaut now or what? Seriously? You cannot be serious about that, right? I hope not. Or what is... Feel No Pain also counter-synergetic with Juggernaut, with apparitions, with Orichalcum. Horrible. No. Can we maybe just make the good play? Remove strike probably, no? Yeah. The Juggernaut is really carrying us over the act, man. Dropkick for Infinite. Yeah, that nobody suggested dropkick for Infinite is like mind-blowing to me. Hey, Kavatar, thanks very much for your sub, man. Ja, Wahnsinn. Also nobody suggests this dropkick. This is really crazy. Two gremlins is a little bit stupid. Yeah, the gremlins suck. Oh. We don't want to see them. But we can potion or what? Potion. I don't know. We could have played all attack on the gremlin leader and take one time for the puzzle. That was the other line. 28, 34, 40 on the gremlin leader. But yeah, that was the other line. Yeah, frail weakness is an issue. Yeah, I don't know how much of an issue that would have been, but yeah. Next time we have apparition. So probably correct line is this into this. And then we go into the history of Smork. Smork, that's us. One over the burning pact is correct, or guess that depended. Funny that we could even play with Impervious here. Theoretically, but probably not. This 42 is 43, and then we have 2 times attack. Yeah, that's probably the cleanest. Because we have so many turns to just kill this thing. Sidecars would be good. Sidecars would be very good. Browser scales. Yeah, browser scales just sucks. There would be a combust upgraded. Yeah. I mean, it is upgraded, it is AoE. Entrench is too good here. Entrench. How's Entrench good? Combust ruins the puzzle. Yeah, good point. Yeah, so you take Entrench, yeah? For potential things. Yeah, barricade. But the thing is, we could either barricade. Actually, it's not that bad because barricade, body slam. It doesn't synergize with apparitions. That's clear. But it's barricade, apparition, or a third one. I just forgot. Yeah, calipers. So. Entrenches us with more. You like the block setup. You mean before we found body slam you don't like it or what? I still think it synergizes a lot with body slam. And we will have a lot of block too. And we will have a lot of card draw. No, I think it's utility. Let's do that. Oh my god. No body slam yet though. Yeah, maybe we should just get one then. At least you got to remove. Yeah, at least you got to remove. Could have been worse. Could have certainly been better too. Double apparition. Why did I do that? Why did I not play Shruggadoffs first? Maybe because I wanted the energy. So that's probably okay. Yeah, I could apparition this. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, right? What, we should end up healing to full? What do you mean end up healing to full? Where do we have hidden heal? Where do we heal to full? I don't see it. Fake News? Keine Ahnung wovon, was ist hier. Overall, ja klar, natürlich overall. If you take no damage and then we heal 6, I mean that's clear. That's what apparitions do to you, right? I mean that's not, ja, what can I say? But hier, ja, was ist denn jetzt hier los hier? Scheiße. Das ist 6 oder was? Das ist 9 und dann hier oder was? So ähnlich. Ja, das ist. Break this oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Oh. The Wolf with the wounds. That was on right entrench turn. Yeah, but that's usually entrench won't be good. It's true. I'm just thinking like if we get the barricade, I was thinking we are strong enough to carry it. I mean, what I'm saying is, I think this is bad currently, but it's not horrifyingly bad. I think it's slightly bad. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, and once we find a body slam, I find it being already neutral. Yeah, I think once we find a body slam, it's already neutral, and yeah, and once we find barricade, it's insane. Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, it's probably fine. We pick what? Was? Das ist okay, oder? Das können wir doch auch noch upgraden. Das ist doch okay. Das können wir noch upgraden, können wir auch noch. We have 2 potions in this fight. We have preserved insect into this fight. And we will want to clean choice of choices later. And we have triple apparitions. If it's slavers, I mean. We have also triple apparitions. And we have the flex potion. And we are block heavy. How's block heavy? Against Book of Stabbing? Well, we have Juggernaut. We have 4 energy too. Against Book of Stabbing, we have the Thorns. Yeah, okay, fine. We even get a relic beforehand. It's fine. Whoa, bro, the hand is full. No, really, it is full. Okay, so I'm willing to use what? Whoa, this. I'm willing to use this. Okay. Wow, I mean, I have to say the flex potion here. Why not, right? Somewhat. Oh, we have evolve. Yeah, true that. So maybe just like Carnage the back one, double apparitions. Yeah, true that. We have evolve against the garbage. So there's that. Yeah. From regeneration. Ja, no, but Explore was fine, right? Ja, klar. Explore machen wir. Okay, Ja, super chill Monster Fight, right? Thinking of it. Das ist eigentlich einfach so machen. Na, Evolve wollten wir auch machen. Evolve also wanted to evolve. Ja, okay. Yeah, Warcry, next draw, whatever. This feels not even like a regular elite. No, that doesn't even feel like a regular elite. Bam, bam, Body Slam! We don't have a Body Slam. Bah, das war... Oh, Horncleat. Ach, auch scheiße eigentlich. Oh, Horncleat, Dingsbums hier. Oh, Seeing Red upgraded. Oh. Was für ein Schwachsinn, Mann. Okay, was ist denn hier los hier? Also, was ist denn hier los? Bash, okay, Permanent Vulnerable. Okay, not bad, not good. Okay, Chip Burst him. Okay, cool. Card or Utility, a lot of damage, cool. Removed all strikes, cool. Utility Weakness and Vulnerable, cool. Extra Draw Wounds, cool. Permanent Invincibility, cool. Juggernaut, super mega damage with all the block, only 1 Body Slam. And then babam. And Seeing Red? Seeing Red for backup prep. Yeah, and in the future, we have extra Evolve, or extra Draw, or extra Juggernaut, or extra Pommel Strike, or extra Draw Deer, extra Dare. Maybe also picking another Pommel Strike, more Draw, also building Burning Pack. Comes upgraded. Count me in. Let's take that. Cool. So, was ist das? Or we take 31? I don't think so. Hey, can we get a feed or like a barricade, please? Feed or barricade. Oh, Entrench Horncleat now. Entrench Horncleat. Combo, by the way. That's a combo. 46 block. Juggernaut needs to be played. What's this? Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Ja, beim Seeing Red halt und jetzt geht's halt weiter. Weiter geht es weiter. Ja, komm. Bam! Bam! You're on a siege, my friend. Was ist das? Das ist oh. What? You could draw the next and then evolve. Yeah, we cannot. We need to block. Or what do you mean? What you talking about, guys? How do you block then? If you do it how you suggested? Metallic says, oder? The Seeing Red was nice with the pyramid. The Seeing Red is super nice as we go. No problem with that. Metallic says Juggernaut. Oh, that's the combo. That is the combo, guys. The Juggernaut hier, look. Oh mein Gott. Das with the Juggernaut, Mann. Wir sind ja mega cool unterwegs. Das ist ja mega cool, oder? Das ist ja ultra strong. Look at this, so assume we will go, man. Metallicize, yeah. Orichalcum broke both Juggernaut. No. Both broke Juggernaut? Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, it's 2 instances or what? Yeah, true that. Yeah, sick combos, guys. We are only playing the combos. We are so sick. We are the sickos, man. That's our name. Sickos. Because we are so sick. Ja, crazy. Also Combo left and Combo right, man. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Ja. Wir sind ja die Komplett-Owners. Ja. Also komplett owned hier. Ja, Shrugger doch halt, oder? Ist doch gut, oder? Plus. I only see the plus. Ja. Ja, they want to fight, yeah. They don't even know whom they are facing. Yeah. Was ist jetzt los? Das. So if we get this next turn. No, we don't even want that next turn. I don't know. I'm really confused here, guys. So this is 13, this is 15, it's 28 in total. We could even use a potion if we want. Do we want to use a potion? I mean, we could really use the flex potion. I don't want the flex potion. But it would not even kill. So there's that. Maybe we get the stray. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go. So this is 18. And this is 22. So much or what? That much damage? No, we need an attack. But we can also high roll. So I was also thinking, okay, if you high roll, that's also super cool. Here, look at this. That was super easy. That was clean. That was absolutely clean. Cleanest gameplay, man. This is cleanest gameplay. Metallicize, we will find out. We will find out soon what's going on in the Spire. We will find out soon enough. Oh, I should have upgraded this. Okay, that sucked. So did it not proc 2 times? No, we didn't know. We don't know. We need to wait until we know. We will never find it out, I think. No, we will find out now, right? Look at this, it happens twice, man. It happens twice. Did I just get a red mask? More weakness? Holy crap, is that good. Hey, there's a Berserk. Berserk with apparitions. I heard that's kind of a semi combo. Berserk is okay. Well, is it really okay? Or is it just trash and you try to talk myself into this garbage Berserk? Because currently I do not know. Next upgrade is Evolve. So I think it's probably better out to skip that. What is about this question mark here? That could just be a shop. No, we already got ambushed by a shop. No, we didn't. No, we did. Yeah, so we should definitely take the question mark there. Berserk is how we lose. Yeah, Berserk is how we lose, right? What a garbage. Okay. Whoa, chest. Smiling mask. Do we want to take that? This is 75 gold for the first remove. I don't know, we have 1 remove left. I probably wouldn't take that. Key, right? Yeah, let's take the key. The victory. Okay. Here, what Smith evolve? Sure, let's do that. Cool. Let's go. What is that? Oh, yeah. We might take revenge. Or not. Okay. You think we will have excess energy soon? Yeah, exactly. So, what 2 apparitions and impervious sage? Yeah, we will see. This time we probably start with Shrug It Off and then Warcry. This gives you PTSD. No, if this gives you PTSD, we shouldn't play it. There's Evolve. That's good. Next time we might get attacked, but we also have Wrong Lead. So I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, the hand is crap. Oh, this is clear. The hand is garbage. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, the hand is really bad. I could see seeing red on top. I mean, next turn is 14 block. And even Entrench is doubling that up. Yeah, you also like the seeing red next turn. Yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, like this. So, Ooh, slightly weird. Seeing red is clear. Yeah, the rest is actually pretty tricky. Well, Juggernaut also needs to come down. Yeah, Juggernaut is actually a lot of damage. Yeah. What uppercut pommel on boss? You want to uppercut and pommel on the boss. The pommel definitely does not happen on the boss. I think we currently have uppercut, carnage, and Juggernaut, which we could deploy. Currently we are taking 21. Ferocious, I don't think we can ignore the ads. No, I also don't think that we can ignore them, and nor should we. This is already 38 on 1. So I don't even know what this is. This is currently blocking for 6. I mean, 2 energy blocks 6. I heard we can do better than that. No, I really feel that we should pommel strike one of the. I don't mind that you draw 1 extra, like 3 extra card next turn. How good is the potion here? The potion, ja, mal gucken. Can we kill him with uppercut carnage? Yeah, but then we should just play pommel strike instead. Metallicize. Yeah, Metallicize Juggernaut is also somewhat. Metallicize Juggernaut has to come down, right? And if we do that, and I think we need to do that, we should carnage this one. And now you said something about the energy potion for 6. No, I don't know. We can kill this. We have 18, and currently we take 17. I don't mind taking 17. We also draw extra cards then. The energy potion. I don't know. Do you think we will have a problem here? Maybe. I mean, I don't mind. We can use it. Yeah. It's probably good enough. And then uppercut. I don't even know whether we should uppercut the collector or whether we should not just uppercut the torch head, by the way. To death might be better than uppercut. Yeah. I mean, the random damage will go on this anyway, so. Yeah, but I think we shouldn't take it unless we really need it somewhat. I mean, there are also the Thorns of Evil and everything. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. So this dies. This doesn't die currently. What Apparition Bash Strike? Yeah. No. Right. I mean, what armaments is not good, you say? Ah, it's weird, right? And Bash is just so that because you're saying at some point we need to deal some damage. Yeah. And the Burning Pact. Yeah, no. Or just block it into with Entrench. Why? No, I think apparition is not that important. I think I concur with that line. I just wonder about this dude here, but yeah, probably whatever. I don't know what that's so whatever. But yeah, I mean it's also kind of also yeah. I mean I like this. This is good. And then we do this. Man. Ja, es ist schon ein bisschen stupid, aber ja. What am I worried about the curse? No, I don't think so. I absolutely don't think so. Bash Carnage. Ah, unfortunate. So Burning Impact on this, uppercut, and 3, 6. Yeah. The Burning Impact on defense is clear to me. The defense, like the single defense, is just not doing enough to justify anything. And yeah, apparitions is good. Like they are just positive a lot. And yeah. So impervious would be 30 block. I would just play apparition again. This is just good. Also Pommel Strike, Carnage. Also the garbage falls off soon. So definitely should rather apparition here. She really doesn't want to summon, does she? Funky. So yeah, armaments, attack, block, oh, like this. Yeah, uppercut is schon important because of the weakness. The Juggernaut's doing off a lot of work. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's important that she doesn't attack for big time, you know. Oh, we really waited until she did not summon a single time. Lol, we are playing into the no debuffs. Yeah, for those who wonder why it's so funny, that usually never happens, you know. Usually, I mean, this is now an Ascension 10 collector. Okay, that was easy. Smoke bomb, yeah, finally. Okay. But the second Juggernaut. No. We can take the brutality. What? I know brutality in puzzle isn't good. Huh? Why is brutality in puzzle not good? I don't get it. Yeah, brutality with potential 5th energy and back. And also potential rupture pick, rupture plus and such. Yeah. But 14 per block is better than strike. 14 per block. You mean after we upgraded the Juggernaut and after we deployed both Juggernauts, we can deal 14... Yeah. Okay. Sure thing, man, sure thing. Can I also have some pills? Okay, so there's a fusion hammer and we don't really... I mean, we still need the key. And we have armaments plus already. So we could also just take the fusion hammer here. It's basically free energy. Yeah, but we can also not rest, so I don't know exactly about free. But, yeah. We look strong into Blackstar. Yeah. No. Oh, you want that. Also Blackstar is probably 4 or 5 and 4 or 5 relics. But the other one is just free energy. And we just saw how important energy is for us. Yeah, you make full use of the 5th energy. Oh, what a layout. You know what we do? We hijack the donuts from the right side. Okay, so 3 elites. We have 4 elites. So why take 3 elites if we can also take 4? What about the shop? There is a 4th shop, so we never go here. Yeah, we can do some question marks, I guess. We don't need to do the question marks, but we can. So why not do them then? Exploder is dangerous. Double apparitions. Completely not needed. I don't know. Yeah, are we lacking a little bit here of attacks or what? We are doing it with body. Oh, smoke bomb, lol. Are we doing it a little bit with the ja, smoke bomb, klar, Jungs. Genau, wir smoke bomben das jetzt. That's exactly what we do. So are we lacking a little bit of whatever. I just block them down. Whatever. Why did it grow so much? Just need a body slam. Yeah, body slam is common, right? I mean, we can assume that you receive a body slam as a common. It's, by the way, not body slam. It could also be just like barricade. Like barricade would be good as well. Yeah, so there is that. Do we need another turn for these clowns? Das ist Wahnsinn. Das ist Wahnsinn. Hunting for commons again. Yeah, klar, what can I say? Sure, why not? So we would need some fights until we replenish again. You wanted the Feel No Pain or what? Brutality doing a lot of damage to us this run. I would have not needed to play it. I could have just not played it. That was definitely also a possibility. Is it a curse? Wow, nice. This event ist so dumm. Ja, wenn es ein Curse ist, dann ist es richtig dumm, ja klar. Honestly, the guy who said brutality is bad with Centennial Puzzle is exactly the opposite, right? Why is it bad? I mean, it's good, right? Because you take a damage and then you get extra cards. So don't mind that at all. Ja, wow. Okay, so oder was? Das ist 28 plus 16. Ja, okay. And Brutality? Wahrscheinlich nicht, oder was? Ja. So ein Nerv. Nee, wahrscheinlich nicht. It's not good enough because we won't lose. Yeah, we won't lose much against those until we do, or what? Echt jetzt? Always use the draw potion. Maybe I should just use the brutality. Mann, oh Mann. Ja, brauchen wir Draw Potion, klar. super sad story. I don't mind it too much to use a potion if you still have a potion slot empty, but honestly the draw potion is kind of yeah, whatever. It's one of the better ones, or I don't know. Yeah, I felt like kind of a waste of draw potion. Yeah, Rupture Plus, that's auto scaling if you want some. I wanted to say that if you receive a Rupture Plus, we could actually take it. But only then we would need, then we can also pick multi attacks. Kind of. So, yeah. We could upgrade Brutality. Yeah, we cannot upgrade Brutality. That's the point. But, Rupture makes Decay not terrible. Naja. Okay, so what are we looking at? We are looking at... yeah, at a wasted draw potion. Which was fine because we had a percentage of receiving a new potion. And if you would have received a new potion, it would have basically meant... yeah, draw potion is still better than energy, I guess. So I don't know. Nah, it was pretty bad. And then there's 27. It's pretty bad. So... would prefer barricade scaling? Yeah, but there's no barricade. I would also prefer barricade scaling. So we have no attacks to benefit from that. Yeah, but once we pick the Rupture, I mean, first of all, Body Slam does benefit from that. Second of all, we can maybe loop into this quicker later. And yeah, third is we could even take one multi-attack. Because currently we are not really dealing damage. So, and we draw a lot of cards, so we can probably get into Rupture. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit tricky. It's like these late game decisions. The Warcry is also possible. Warcry might be better because of Feel No Pain and because massive utility. I would take Warcry over Shrugget of Plus, by the way. Yeah. So if it's not Rupture Plus, it would be Warcry Plus. And the Rupture Plus currently is like, yeah, a demon form for 2 less energy. Not really, because you do not always have Brutality online, right? So it's like a slightly better demon form, and demon form completely sucks for us. So, and it's also not against nothing, but it's again against potential 4 block, plus utility, plus extra skim. So probably you should just take the Warcry. Yeah. So I feel like setting up Rupture and Brutality for hoping for a multi-attack is a little bit ambitious. No, I'm just saying we need some kind of win condition. And currently we have Body Slam as a potential pick, Barricade as a potential pick, Barricade also as a potential buy in the shop. Barricade solves because we have Entrench. It's just about like opening ourselves to a lot of win cons, right? And truth to be told, I mean currently our damage is a little bit lacking, right? So but we also have like a potential. I mean, with Burning Pact we can loop into small, and then we can take it from there. But currently our damage is lacking. Yeah. So a single Body Slam would already like take away that nonsense, or Barricade. But my point is simply our damage is lacking. That's all. But yes. Huh? Brutality costs a lot for us in the moment. I mean, we can upgrade Brutality. No. But yeah. I mean, we do have Thorns against the Heart, so Thorns will deal a lot of damage, Juggernaut will deal some damage. How much is Juggernaut against the Heart? A lot. It's probably like 30-40 damage per turn, and then we have Thorns. So we can probably, that will probably be already enough. So maybe we probably don't need much. It's okay, we can take the Warcry. I mean, the Rupture is really... I mean, to be fair, the Rupture is very lousy. And if I wouldn't like... I mean, I'm also playing that currently very... Naya, donkey monkey. Yeah. Also for those who said Decay and Rupture, I mean, that does never work before Recalcum. So that would never work. That would never work anyways. The Eye Wolf is fair. Vitality size. And this. Yeah, I don't need Vitality this time. I really want to replenish heal and potions. I really want to replenish life and potions. Both. Juggernaut is clear. The Uppercut. Warcry is good. Could play Impervious next turn, I don't know. So... Idea is Impervious. Why not? Warcry. Yeah, fight is solved, we replenish life and potions, I like. Both. We replenish life and potions. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and now we just press and turn. No. Damn. I didn't see the exhaust. So we got our potions back. So now we got nice life. Nah, yeah, it's okay. Also we are at 32, so we basically replenish nearly full again. We even got our potion. Having now energy over the other crap. Energy over remove all curses. This is how we remove the curse, guys. Yeah, we wasted both two question marks, which is super sad. Yeah, it's not that nice. We just wasted 2 floors. But yeah, it's not even that great, really. It's not. So what was it? Our life total is currently nice. Yeah, I mean we get perfect replenish and have perfect replenish options. Perfect. Potions are also nice because now we have like perfect potion utilization of the energy potion if you really want that. Energy or strength, we can choose. So next turn, yeah, I mean it doesn't matter, we play Pommel Strike now anyways. So strength potion is better against the giant head, I guess, right? Kind of, we shouldn't use the strength potion here. Oh. Yeah, we also have Evolve Plus, so there's that. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's not bad. Warcry sucks with Pommel Strike and Shrug. The Warcry is simply positive, no? Also, it's just straight up positive, the Warcry. Armaments and block next turn. That's okay, right? Armaments and block. 5 times 3. That's perfect. Burning Pact on burn, probably. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay. So shrug it off. Pommel strike. Armament. I don't know. Yeah. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Uppercut block. Yeah, and then solve the turn after. So now we have potion options again and full heal. Congratulations. So we heal full. Ring! And the potion. Nice. Blood vial. Yeah, that's crap. Skill potion is better than strength. We've lost an energy last turn. I don't know which one. Feed. Ah, I don't know. Ah, Fishtown. We are. Combust, man. Rupture combust, guys. Not rubber, yeah, whatever, yeah, klar. Too late? It's never too late for a feat. Okay, just kidding. So evolve is important, uppercut is important, dust is important, metallicized is important, warcry, and we set up apparition next turn or what? Apparition is a little bit fishy. You can just shrug it off. Yeah, why is it fishy? It's fishy. Yeah, brutality. Now I could have definitely brutalities, but whatever. Pino Pen is nice. Juggernaut is nice. Oh, feet. Oh, 9. Oh, man. Oh, I need to set up this freaking feet, guys. Oh. Heh. Oh, this is stupid. I don't know. Okay, so this. Okay, so we need to set up the feed. And this is the deck. Like this does. Huh. But feed is very hard to set up with all the passive damage. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. You mean I do this and we already have passive damage? If I could get the feed with the armament, that would be specifically amazing. 4, 6, 8, 9. I don't even want to do that. So if we do that, we could get the feed. Okay, guys. Everything planned. Everything planned. I hope nobody doubted this plan. Okay. So we can still use a potion. Yeah. So we stabilize the life and the potion. So no misplaces of the past are relevant any longer. I like. Burning Pact on the defense, that has to be bad. Evolve. These give us wounds. And we can put apparition on top for the future. And wounds are positive. Feed here so easy. The last one or what? Or what do you mean? I know what you're referring to. We could even keep the walkers for the feeds. But I don't want that because I want to guarantee next turn. Seeing Red can be kept. Juggernaut needs to be played. Let's do that. Yeah, wounds are positive. Absolutely. Yeah, klar. Logisch. That's what I'm saying. Bash Carnage is not possible. Not even Carnage is that great. So maybe just this and Bash. Boom! And thorns. Pa 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 pa. Thorns. Ta 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 ta. Oh, apparition height. Yeah, brutality. Let's not be cheap here. Let's not be cheap. Yeah, this for Warcry later. Feed. But we cannot, right? Still too early. I don't think we can. And next one, apparition is not there any longer. So better try to... Yeah. Try to also kill some. Okay. Yeah, with the Juggernaut, the kills are absolutely in the possibility or in the area of possibility. So, they are aggressive, guys. They are aggressive. So, As we can always use the energy potion if you're in a pinch. Ah, das Monka again. Ja. Schon klar. Always the Monka. I don't even know where this Monka comes from. Warum immer Monka? Was hat denn das mit Monka zu tun? Ja. Der Monka-Frog. Wer den erfunden hat, ja, der muss irgendwie blöd gewesen sein. Ja, wo kommt der überhaupt her, der Monka-Frog? Ja. Also, so, was ist denn hier, Burning Pact. Yeah, Burning Pact is free for block. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You would do this, right? Because Uppercut, who cares about that any longer? And then we just go a little bit, I don't even know. We're going to shuffle. And then something defend and then double block or what? Like 22, 44. Why is that so lousy? So freaking lousy. You could also just kill this if you want. Why is the block so lousy? I mean, not bad anyways. We want to take some damage, so there's that. 1 Tori and 1 times 9. I didn't need to take that damage. I was just... I don't know. I take a short break. What, why not Warcry? Ja, wir können auch Warcry machen. Ich chill hier gerade. Feed is upgraded. We need to get this feed going. I want Warcry for the feed later. That's kind of the idea behind it. So, what are we looking at? This 6 damage. 6 damage can clear this, but we can also take a look at this first. Right. And the exhaust also gives another instance. It's pretty crazily good. So about this feed. It's currently 13 damage. Oh, I did shuffle without feed. Damn. Now we really, now I actually need to pay attention that, oh my god. That's a sushi. The weird. Yeah, our draw potential is pretty nice. Also, we have a lot of draw potential. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so if we exhaust, sowas. Hey, no. Stop dying. Look at this. Yeah, everything correct. Yeah, sure. Bomb and bomb. Hier 34 this and das und das hier. Helix. Ja, der Helix ist richtig geil mit Brutality. Richtig schlecht. Energy Potion. Don't need Gambler's Brew here. Ja, Flame Barrier, Cleave. Ja, was geht jetzt ab? Flame Barrier, oder? Nehmen wir schon. Against the Heart, it can be potent. Nehmen wir schon. Yeah, shop is must if you want to take the elite. I think elites are pretty good. Ornamental fan. Ornamental fan. They usually recalculate more ornamental fan. I was already wondering. So this. Flame barrier. Okay, this feed setup, I won't lie, this will be difficult to set up feed here. Yeah, this might be a very daunting task to set up feed here. But man, we are so defensive. We are one body slam away from not being defensive, or one barricade away from not being defensive. I'm very willing, I'm more than willing to even buy a barricade or maybe even a body slam. I could even see doing that in a shop, that's my point. Okay, Warcry. I would set up Warcry for the thing later. So yeah, I don't know. I would maybe just think red uppercut, block brutality, like this. I don't know. Calipers, yeah, Calipers are also perfectly legit, absolutely. Calipers also perfectly legit. What? No? If a CCC doesn't like the play, what's wrong with the play? What's bad? Okay, nothing, apparently. Okay. So, this feat here. Yeah, it's garbage. I mean, not, also, we cannot make use of that, right? 15. And now this guy is just dying. Cool. Oh, come on, I really tried hard. Ha! Boom! Bam, ja, das geht's ab, Mann. Intimidate plus. Plus Feed. Plus Weakness. Plus Artifact Strip. Plus, you like the Intimidate? Is the weakness also sometimes runs out, you know? I like that. Yeah, I mean, there would be a body slam. I think I'll take that. You like that, right? Yeah, it's that sick, right? Or what? It's probably okay. One slam is probably okay. He said I would buy it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale, I understand that. What about what about the toolbox is good? Body slam, okay. One is okay, but really like, wow. I own 5 energy, because we own 5 energy. Oh, should we buy impatience? Nee, because of heat, right? Otherwise impatient is really nice, honestly. It's really cool. Also no joking, right? We can also remove bash at some point. This exhausts itself. Body slam will become upgraded by Armaments Plus, so this also autoplay. Pommel Strike we can play beforehand. Uppercut we can play beforehand, and we are lacking draw. I don't know. The impatience seems extremely juicy to me. And then we remove the strike in the last shop, somewhat. I mean, I think it could work, but yeah. You think bash is actually okay in this deck? I see. Okay, artifact. Do you have any use of artifact? I wonder. Also Phenopain is must, Juggernaut is must, Brutality is debatable. I think it has to be played anyways. Panacea is okay. Do we get something from the Panacea? Or did it cancel out? Nothing yet. What UO? What is UO? The giant head or what? No, the giant head is perfectly legit. Also nothing UO. Yeah, Walker has to be set up with the other stuff, so let's do this. I mean, we could set up the body slam. Actually, we should probably set up one body slam. Probably Evolve needs to be played and Trench needs to be played. Then this exhaust, which is also good. Brutality uses Fossil. Yeah, Brutality uses up the Fossil, sure. Uppercut is must. Block. Uppercut body slam or what? How much is that? 60. Nah, legit. Goes to 2. Yeah, impatience becomes good once the strike is removed. Can we remove the strike? Yeah, with all our gold. With all our gold we can remove the strike. Yeah, I don't know. We have Impervious next turn. Boom! Negated the weakness. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of pity. Okay. Yeah, I don't like to redraw Seeing Red. I think we want to draw Feet soon. Uppercut. Impatience. Tangible. Attack. This Feet. I don't know. It's quite a daunting task to set it up every time. $88. This will never work for us. So do we want Body Slam in the shuffle or not? Probably yes. Got the Panip. We got the Panip at some point, right? Funky. And this is... No! Too much damage, really? This is how fast it goes, yeah? That was quick, guys. At least we can now play also armaments, if we get them. Nope, no armaments. Wood? Yeah, wood is bad. Pommel Strike is interesting, actually. Pommel Strike is interesting. Iron Wave is also interesting as well. Probably Pommel Strike is better. Paparato likes this Pommel Strike. Yeah, Pommel Strike becomes worse with Impatience. You like it anyways? What are the benefits of it, honestly? You like the feet? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, the feet I also like as well. Yeah, the Pommel Strike is... Yeah. With the Juggernaut is all a little bit debatable. It's true. Yeah, feeding on these dudes will be of uttermost difficulty. Yeah, slash nearly impossible. I would really like to keep this for the feed, the Walker, I think. So there's that. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. The feed was great to take. Yeah, that's why we took it. But no, it's true. Like, you're right about it. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, did I make an unnecessary play? Probably. Okay, whatever. Oh, do we take unnecessary damage now? 8? No, this will be fine. What about... This is 28 and this is 9. Yeah, apparition was not needed, but yeah, whatever. Just a little bit tunnel visioning on killing this thing. Which is 44. It's too much. 13 plus 18. 31. Yeah, we could do this. Body slam. Or uppercut, pommel strike or whatever. Like this. Upgraded feat, by the way. Voll cool. Seeing red again. Yeah. How can we have 5 energy and short on energy? Are we 5 energy? Do we have 5? Yeah, we do have 5. We picked up this is 4 and we picked up this is 5. And then we have this, so we actually have 5.3 or something. And then we have all the seeing reds. We have like 6 energy every turn. It's crazy. Don't you think it's crazy? I think it's crazy. And we just use it always, like as well. All these seeing red pluses, they are just being used. So crazy. Oh. Kind of great. That's extra. Oh, look at this, guys. You can armor in both. Crazy. Love it. Panic. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's get the gold and feet will come back again. Namely next turn. Namely next turn. What? 75 gold even. Oh, you want to okay. Interesting. Boom! Max HP train. We are riding. I mean, where is the end of greed? It's in the... Okay. No thank you, guys. I mean, I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid, you know. I mean, we are not stalling into this crap now, and meanwhile, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no thank you. Absolutely not. Oh, impatience, look at that, guys. Ah, damn. No. Nah, because of evolve. Okay, I was already wondering. I thought, okay, where there was a miscalculation or so. Let's check this. Wo ist es denn? Good result if you ask me. Or Burning Pact and Shrug It Off and Pommel Strike. Oh, holy crap. And Burning Pact we have Feel No Pain, right? And Feel No Pain means Burning Pact is suddenly 4 block. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3. Finally we got it. We got what? The Burning Pact. We already have one. But I can also just take another one, not a problem. Oh, the 50 gold. Yeah, right. Oh. Fight! 57, guys. Whoa! Normal HP, normal Ironclad. Boom! 58. We have. Yeah, brutality can be taken. Yeah, brutality is positive for sure. Burning Pact Defend is positive for sure. Evolve has to be deployed. This Juggernaut. Yeah, what is this? Also this would draw a random card, right? Yeah. Okay. I would really like to play these two. Okay, we can one play, we can the dude. So which dude? Yeah, we can okay. What I'm saying is we can use this. We can use this. We can use this. And we can then use this to put this on top. I'm not even sure about the Juggernaut, whether we want that, but yeah. Walker the Impervious. Why the Impervious? Yeah, Walker. Whoa, I see so red. Oh wait. Juggernaut! Now I see so red. Block. Block. And block again! Oh wait. Defeat. Oh yeah, wait. Feet on top. Bomb Impatience. Play the feet. No, we are not playing the feet. We are now using our Impervious, first of all. At the Entrench, I mean. People were trash talking this Entrench. Whoa, bomb! 100. Bomb! Yeah, we could have played the feet. Feet into kill with the Penip. Oh! No, then we would have lost the feet. Right. We didn't want to lose the feet. I don't think so. Okay. So... Uppercut. Pommel Strike. This. Yeah, now we wait for feet, no? 36. That was not exactly a long wait. So this is 22 plus 15. So this would be 30 plus 15. So we need this. Whoa, bomb! 3 max HP. Armament greed. Yeah, I don't greed defeat now for 1 max HP, that's the question, yeah. Why didn't we armaments? Ja, weil armaments war nicht genug, oder? Was not enough damage with the armaments, I thought. Or did I miscalculate? Could be. Whatever. Slam would have gone to 1. Oh, yeah, Slam would have gone to 0. Sorry. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm a little bit chill. Bam, blam, bam, blam. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the body slam discount. Absolutely. This runs autoplay. Yeah, it's a little bit autoplay, but I really try to not completely mess it up because I would be. I think I would be quite sad to be honest. So let's not massively spam. Okay. What Time Lord Monka? Was ist denn schon wieder Monka? Ey, immer ja mit dem Monka. Es ist irgendwie. Was heißt das überhaupt? Was heißt. Okay. Mal nachdenken bitte hier. Ah, jetzt habe ich schon wieder versaut automatisch wegen dem einen. Ist doch nicht. Okay. Mal nachdenken. I get myself a coffee before we start. Okay. What? Was the 2 losses yesterday? Yeah. There were unfortunately 2 losses yesterday. Yeah, that was... I tried to forget about it. Yeah, they were quite badly executed, unfortunately, the 2 games yesterday. The Burning Pack does not really have anything to remove. To exhaust, I mean. It's quite sad. We should just flame barrier this. Evolve is nice. Like this. Okay, debuffs us. Yeah, currently we are just setting up, right? Every time we set up something. Sometimes even 2 things. Weakened. Yeah, now we can make a call on the Carnage. Yeah, if it's for free, 28 damage for free. I should probably deal that. That's fine. Yeah, Impatience. Pretty cool. Plus 3 cards. Love that. Yeah, Brutality. Bash. Because of panic it deals a little bit. I don't like Brutality here, you ask. Nah, sometimes this also deals big hit. So... No, I don't really like Brutality here, no. I think if the big hit would already be in there, then maybe. But under these circumstances, not so much. Phenopen is positive, Metallicize is positive, Uppercut is positive. Oh, that's it. And then we shrug it off. And now we can also... Okay, that's Finesse. If we play Finesse... Are we blocked in? No. Just barely not. We have 19 block. Yeah, so if you play Finesse... it's weird now. Also actually here we could probably just play Brutality. And then we play 2 cards. Yeah. I mean yeah, basically. Finesse does nothing exactly. Yeah, Finesse would have not done anything. That's right. That is correct. So Bash, why not? And then, yeah, that's okay. So let's play this. Yeah, we have permanent weakness, so the strength should matter less. So there's that. Okay. So Singrid is a must play. I feel Armaments or Carnage they were wearing off. So we can probably Burning Pact on the Armament if we wanted. Shrug it off. Pommel Strike. Seeing Red again. Yeah, I'm saying Carnage wears off and then I always play it anyways. It's pretty stupid. Yeah, so Burning Pact is good block. Can also exhaust Strike because Strike just sucks. Yeah, now we play Shrug it off. Yeah, we are already blocked in, I don't know. Can we deal damage 43? Difficult. I mean, we could with the Carnage. Yeah, like this. Okay. That's okay, I don't mind it too much. And then 3 cards play or not. Because we don't have armaments in... Oh, I exhausted armaments, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I forgot that this is not upgraded yet. So I should have probably not exhausted armaments. Naja, was heißt not? Should have not. Also, that we can feed on her is also not that likely. So there's that. Okay. She's not cooperative. She is not cooperative. Not cooperative, guys. What do we do with non-cooperative snails? We can always heal full, by the way, next act. So we should probably just pass this. We have automatic full heal. So there's that. 54. Oh, but I didn't have uppercut. Oh yeah, there's uppercut. I didn't have... yeah. No, I don't think so. So, shrug it off. Flame barrier. Automatic full heal. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so yeah, there's apparition. I really want to do apparition, I don't know. I mean, it's only 30, so yeah. What about shrug it off, bash and body slam? Does it make sense? We currently have 23, 27 block, so it could make sense. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Idiocracy says the records are 27. Yeah, the records are not. You should not take the last record, but it's funny. Idiocracy basically recorded the last video, but we always fail to 100, so you need to count that too. So yeah, with the Ironclad we lost the last one, so it was 67. With the Silent we won the last one, so it was 64. And with the Defect we also won the last one, so it was 28. But yeah. What I'm saying is it's funny because all the stats add to 99, but we always played 100. So there's that. Where's body slam? Oh, feed. Can we? Yeah, but on the streets, the Defect is my favorite class. Sure, guys. Okay, so on the street, this is my favorite class. Very good. So 15. We cannot do that, right? We can just not set it up without a potion. It's just how things are. You think we can manage to redraw it? No way, right? Literally no way. No way. Zero. We cannot do it. It's not possible. Yeah, rest is mandatory. We don't have another option. Oh! I would have definitely bought this freaking incense burn. I'm not saying that duplicating I don't know what should be mirror, guys. Mirror is very good, but I wonder. It's apparition or it's impervious. But which one? The Juggernaut. Sure, guys. The one that cost 1, cost 1 doesn't contribute to the block against multi-attacks of the heart. Okay, that doesn't matter probably. But it doesn't contribute to body slam. Is that a problem? Or you say it's not a problem? Body slam is good. No. I would never duplicate the body slam. That doesn't make any sense to me. Removing strike seems better. No, it doesn't. It's not definitely not better. We have two fires of evil. It's completely nonsense to remove the strike. I think the standard is to just duplicate one of these apparitions. What about what entrench? Nein, jetzt machen wir nicht entrench. I could have also taken 3 attacks out of the deck, but not interested. Okay, so how do we do it? Starting with this and this, I guess. If it's not about feel no pain, intimidate can just be played. But we could also 4, 6, 8, 9 play 1 Tragadov first and then see. Second Tragadov Warcry is a possibility. If the hand looks like complete trash, we always have the ability to use a Gambler's Brew or a skill potion. Yeah. I somehow would like to have... I mean, Gambler's Brew also against the heart, we can ping ourselves once. So there's that. But... next turn is always more concerning since we don't have Evolve. Yeah, sure. Also we can also... I mean, the thing is if you take a little bit of damage, but I don't think that we can manage to take... No, next turn is not... we can just Warcry Apparitions. Yeah, that would also always be possible. And we also have Horncleat. So we could actually also focus the Spire Shield if you wanted. Maybe the HP now is really irrelevant. So we could also play Carnage and Feed if you would want to do that. So okay, so intimidate, it's okay. We can just intimidate Warcry. We didn't need to do that, but yeah. So there's Bash and Seeing Red. Weird. Next turn the Helix could also help. Yeah. We can Bash Carnage. Block. 24. Yeah. I don't think that feed is very relevant. So I think if we just smork the shield here, I don't have any concerns about that. Let's smork the shield. Like really, why not? Yeah, if you want to smork the shield, we have to Burning Pact the burn here. Okay, uppercut, strike, apparition is kill on that. Which gives us a little of breathing room. Feel no pain is cool. Evolve is cool. Metallicize is pretty cool. Oh, did I just lose my buffer? Okay, sure. Double apparition. Yeah, here we can just spam this on this. Oh, impatience. This. I don't know. Entrenched body slam is a possibility. Walker back. I don't know, Carnage. I really don't know. This is weird. So I'll probably just set up Juggernaut, whatever. Incoming calipers. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I know, Penip and such, whatever. Smoothstone, how's that? Smoothstone? Whatever. 12 HP or skill I don't know. Not probably. Another Burning Pact. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Apotheosis is possible, but not very good. Dark Shackles is possible. But not very good. I don't know. Well, Shackles is almost another apparition. Yeah, almost. Almost. Okay. So, do we have... what is our current idea against the heart? What would we like to do? Juggernaut it down. Not even kidding. That's currently what we do. The thing is, we have one turn where we do the Flame Barrier. And whenever we do Flame Barrier, it takes 15 times 9. And then it's maxed out. Yeah. Oh yeah, then Body Slam is also possible. Yeah, stuff like that. Right? So, how do we do it? Something with a skill potion, something with the Gambler's 2. Something with Burning Pact strikes probably, because strikes do suck. We could draw extra cards this turn. I would draw extra cards this turn. Unless you say the big hit is concerning. Is the big hit concerning? It cannot be concerning if you put Apparition on top. So there's that. Is Walker a Shackle ever an option? Or always Apparition? It depends on whether you keep the Helix or not. But we have the Helix for big hit. So you want to keep the buffer. Interesting. Oh, the Smoothstone was not that bad. 6 block is not that bad. It's playing feet and a possibility to exhaust it. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. We should definitely do that. Maintaining buffer. Interesting. Interesting that you deem it that important. But yeah. Why not try to keep the buffer, right? Why not try to keep the buffer? And then if you don't keep it, so be it. But why not try to keep it? Are you really that concerned about the big hit? I mean, buffer means that we do not play Brutality. And we need to play Brutality anyways. So... if it's not about the buffer, I'm just seeing red Burning Pact into more cards, you know. You're pretty scared. How? Also, we also want to try and keep the puzzle. Oh yeah? I want to try to set up Juggernaut. That's what I want to set up, but yeah. No, I can see it. No, I can actually not. I mean, it depends, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to set up, I'm not so certain. Yeah, we have apparitions for big hits. I also don't see it as being any important. Yeah. And we also want to play them. Yeah, no. I think more cards are more important. 4, 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, so we would overdraw if we do that. Either way, it's not a big deal. Yeah, even. Also here we, for example, I was seeing red and feet or whatever. Yeah. Even something like this, you know. Because armament on body slam is kind of a big deal, I feel. 3, 6, 9, 8, 7. So burning pact on strike would be possible. Warcry, for example, on the flame barrier is also. Or if you draw another apparition, we could even double apparition. But yeah, probably not. I mean, Warcry on flame barrier, which blocks for 13, we have 14 from the Honk Lead is 17. And we are exposed for 67. So, and we block for 27, so we take 40. But with the skill potion, we take 30. And if we draw apparitions, it doesn't matter. We also get blocked from this. So yeah, I don't know. We should probably let this exhaust, by the way. Yeah, I think I would like to Burning Pact the strike and see. Yeah, we do triple apparitions. So... weird. If we had Donkey Spew, we could play... exactly this. Triple apparitions. I wouldn't mind that too much. Because then we could also put Flame Barrier on top. Yeah. You want to Shrug and triple apparition. Shrug, triple apparition, metallicize or something like this. Naja, Shrug has to come down anyways and then we can still take a look. Yeah, now we have to play armament for the body slam, I think. So armament and triple apparitions, how is that? A metallicize can just come later. I don't mind too much about the metallicize. Flame Barrier on top is like 90 damage. I don't know. 90 damage is not nothing. It's 45 on average. Yeah. And then we still have Dark Shackles to rotate. I do not even mind if they rotate out of the deck. So there's that. Yeah, I would like to do this way. Body slam for 0 also seems kind of important to me. So there's that. Yeah. Let's set up brutality. I feel quite important. So yeah, it's single hit. So if you find Warcry again, we could do that. I also don't mind being intangible because we can set up for 1 pink per turn. So that's pretty cool. And we have also all those blocks. Keep in mind, those blocks do play like Impervious in the second iteration of attacks. But in the first iteration of attacks, they do not really block because we are frail, right? So if you use apparitions to block in the first iteration of attacks, which are also bigger than the second iteration of attacks, they are bigger and we are frail, right? And the third iteration of attacks is as big as the first iteration of attacks. So it's never, you know, the apparitions won't become better. Yeah. Burning Pact on defend. Evolve is must. Shrug it off. This Gambler's Brew. I mean, currently we have abundant energy. So if we could Gambler's Brew on 4 or 5. You like keeping the red in the deck. I think it's fine either way. But yeah. Naja, the sooner we set up Juggernaut, the better it is. But we also do not have any cards which require immediate attention. So... yeah, so there's that. I mean, Warcry is nice though. Warcry would be nice, but that's about it, I think. We could use that for what? Gamble for Warcry or Flame Barrier? You mean Skill Potion for Flame Barrier or what? Yeah, Skill Potion is possible, I think. It's spot weakness too, you know. That was not even a joke. I was really thinking, okay, there's also spot weakness and all that stuff. So it makes a lot of sense. So we can either take the 90 damage from the Warcry, which is nice, or we can do the spot weakness for, I don't know. It's very close to 90 damage as well. Yeah, Flameberry also very nice block and against a multi-attack, of course. Yeah, Feel No Pain first. Juggernaut. Intimidate. Flame Barrier. And Warcry on Bash is possible. But I would keep the Warcry. I think Warcry has good utility. What a turn. What a turn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Last card is Slime. 4, 6, 8, 10. If we do not draw, okay, so yeah, it's pretty difficult with this hand not to draw. So yeah, probably with this into shuffle, and then we overdraw if we play this, but naja, what are we supposed to do, no? Keeping everything in the shuffle. Uppercut is clear. Burning Pact on defend is pretty potent too. But then we shuffle. And we have Dark Shackles. Artifact Strip is in the deck or not? Flame Barrier is in the deck. Impervious in the deck. Uppercut. We have Uppercut in the deck. It's fine. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Pommel Strike. And now we have Impatience. Same. So what's the idea? The idea is to receive Flame Barrier. Where is it? Ah, in the discard. Okay. So Hmm. 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 Interesting. Okay. Hey, hi. Hi 017H. Thanks very much for your sub, man. Yeah, oh yeah. We wonder, I was already wondering, our damage, where does it come from? Yeah, but we already have a plan. Yeah, it was like, that's why we play Impervious and Entrench, right? So, okay. So we already max out next turn. But we need to play this, otherwise we are not blocking this turn. And we even have this if it's really needed. Oh, Entrench. No. Entrench want to be the next turn so that we can max out the heart. So we need the Entrench next turn if I see it correctly. So that we can play... I mean, it's not that much related. Impervious Body Slam, Impervious Shrugger of Body Slam is already 100 damage. So... I mean, 200 would be better. But, yeah, I mean... Facts, you know. We could play Defend, Entrench... Defend, Entrench, Metallic as Uppercut. Not you say that cuts it down. Nah, yeah. We deal 50 with Thorns next turn. No, we deal the Thorns the turn after. That's the point. And honestly, I do not even feel that good about the Entrench here. So, but the problem is we cannot. No, it's pretty good to deal 100 damage. So let's keep that. But I'm also wondering what kind of plays we want to do this turn. Then Metallicized block attack means that we block for. I mean that we take 20. Yeah, 20 is actually not an issue. Yeah, we can probably not even, like, we can probably decide not to even play the... Wow, no, we need to play Warcry, but yeah. Oh my god. Really now? Nah. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh. Why did we Warcry? You had to put the Entrench on top. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, the Shackles this turn is not ideal, but yeah. We get the Entrench anyways, by the way. So there's that. Now our deck is also already small enough. Whoa, 102 BAM, take this, my friend, hard. What? We would like to get the... Where are the... Ah, Flameberry, ja genau, da ist sie. Ja, Flameberry, ne, Flameberry next turn. Oh, this turn would be good. Okay. The train has left the station. Okay. So the question is, do we want the uppercut or what? Yeah, we want these cards back, right? So there's that. Yeah. No, what? We still got it. 9. I mean, we should not have any problems. I just want to prevent that I play like some big garbage play and then we die anyways. Yeah, I'm overly afraid. Probably because of the... Yeah, because also a little bit of the recent losses, which were a big part of them were like not necessary. So there's that. So Shackles is good. And Apparition is good, but only in the next draw. So if he could basically exhaust something we definitely don't want to have, that would be good. And what could that be? What do we not want to? What don't we want to? We have a lot of good stuff, guys. If we don't want armaments. Okay. Probably right. I also thought they are pretty bad. So just uppercut. Yeah. Like this. We still have the Gambler's Brew in case of like whatever, but I mean, I don't think that we even care. So just bring it up. So, shrug it off. Yeah, apparitions if you want. I guess. So now we have defend, entrench, body slam. With pen nip and all that stuff. Cool. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Pretty good. Kapow. Kapow. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So. Now I will make a very, very extensive analysis. A very, very slow analysis of this run. Very, very, very slow analysis. Talking about all the decisions we made. In a very slow manner. So we went to floor 1. And got a Carnage. Yeah, I'm just kidding, of course. We are not making a very slow analysis. Today I actually feel like doing a second one. So let's do a second one. I just talked about this very slow analysis. Because usually if I begin to talk about slow analyses, 30% of the viewers are usually leaving. And I'm really, really... I mean, I'm not saying that I do not understand it. But it pisses me off a little bit, you know. And therefore I just did that. And now all these guys are gone. And now we do the other run. Not even kidding. You know what I'm talking about? If the run is done and we are analyzing wins or losses, and people are like, ah, yeah, okay, yeah, suckers, really a little bit, right? I mean, that you do not even, I mean, I can understand it, you know? I mean, that you just want to know the end of the run and then you leave, you know? But it's kind of, yeah. Also, for me personally, like, it's not so cool sometimes. If you go into the analysis and like, half of the people are gone, you know? I'm like, yeah, okay, cool guys, cool, you know? So, na gut. But we tricked them this time. Okay. What you would still love to hear the analysis, but that run probably didn't need much. No, I think it was fine. It was a very clean run. I mean, we started with Juggernaut. How did we build up? Well, yeah, we got the egg, the skill egg, and then we picked all skills. And yeah, at the end we also needed something to deal damage. We converted into, yeah, we found one body slam to deal the damage. Not much more to be said to it. We picked the entrench in order to keep ourselves the barricade path direction open. But obviously we found the body slam, so entrench was not even that bad for that purpose. Because we had a lot of block, we could actually, because we were strong at the beginning, we could also squeeze the value from the Spire. We got a 4th and 5th basically non-conditional energy relic. Uppercut also helped a little bit, but it was pretty much we had just an upgraded deck with 5 energy. Usually fully upgraded decks with 5 energy without base cards, also without base strikes, right? So usually if you think, okay, what kind of build wins? If you have a fully upgraded deck with no base strikes, with 5 energy, you're already very far ahead. I mean, you're already like, that's 4 of the 5 parts of the recipe, you know. Okay. Giria. Yeah, basically what Virgie Killer says. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah. He could be a great guy if he wouldn't be that self-centered and so arrogant. Pretty simple. Yeah. I'm also a little bit sad because I also think, I mean, it's not, I mean, he's a good player. So what can I say? Yeah. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. So, 3 elites, I see. Hexagos, I see. Hexagos Giria. I'm not even that sad. I mean, I am. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean. Okay. So, 1 late elite. 3 monsters, 2 question mark elite. Fire elite. Burning elite is weird. Elite, fire. If you say fires are important. Fire before elite. It's pretty important. So, and then we have shop, and it's not bad, it's really not bad. We have shop options, but we do not need to do that necessarily, so that's already good. 1 to 3 leads, that's also good. 2 fires in order to gear ourselves up in between, 1 of them before the elite, is also very good. Shopping option, probably not taking it, but option, also very good. I mean, decent. We probably don't take it, so it's only decent. And then Hexagos in the end is a little bit tricky, but we will manage. And yeah, until then we probably should also not lose that much life. So let's do that. Do I still have coffee? No, I probably need to get myself some. So there's that. Campfire farming till 3 strengths. We are on it. We are on it. Here's this. This is tricky. We can either take 2 question marks, 2 enemies, or we can take 4 enemies. 3 would be the best. But we do not have that option. I also really don't like this. So there's that. Yeah. Can we, I mean, the thing is, I do not even mind talking about jobs. The thing is just that we already talk way too much about him, you know. And also Arling says, I don't understand the jobs that I see it in so many other Spire chats. Is it a jealousy thing? Yeah, it's not exactly a jealousy thing, you know. But that is funny because it reminds me of one. I mean, nowadays I'm kind of laughing about those things because I feel it's. I mean, at some point, I mean, I took it a little bit more serious, and there was also a little bit emotionally involved. That, I mean, you know, like people who watch me, they know, right? Because I found it also a little bit weird with all the spreading of the false information and such, right? I mean, the list is really endless, right? But it's just also a guy who likes to misinform, depending on where he currently tries to be the best or is kind of, you know, when he was having a streak, like back in the days, really like many years ago, like he had like the best streak, and there was like streak was like important. Then Blur took his streak, so then suddenly win rate was the holy grail, you know. And then he lost that as well, and then suddenly streaking was more important again. And then when he couldn't compete in any of those, then suddenly it was like how many runs you play within a month, right? So it's pretty like laughable, right? But I saw one post of him where he like, you know, sometimes he goes on Reddit, he posts something, people are also trashing him because for obvious reasons. It's also not a secret, you know. I mean, those people who hate him openly, they also always say the same. Like, it's not different people making up something different, right? But it's always the same points they basically mention, right? I don't want to go into detail there again, but the list is always pretty much the same. And he usually reacts like butthurt and then even responds to the Reddit trolls, but also to non-Reddit trolls because they have a legit point. And the answer is usually always the same as well, honestly. And I read one message of him which was pretty, a message or way where he basically posted something in the magnitude of it's obvious that of course all people who do not like him are obvious trolls and also obviously haters, and haters gonna hate, kind of in that way. And he continues where he points out that he kind of receives 5 to 10 hate messages every day, but for him that's obvious because he has such a big stream, so 5 to 10 hate messages a day are completely normal, and he knows that this is like just how things are, right? It's just how things are. Like if you are a big streamer, you receive a lot of hate messages. And I'm reading that, and I'm thinking, when was the last time somebody mailed me or wrote me a hate message? And I'm really thinking, yeah, also maybe sometimes somebody is like angry because I banned him. That might like maybe once every month or once every 2 months I receive some kind of really like a hate message. And I'm thinking, okay, so that's completely not normal to receive these hate messages. I promise you, right? I mean, yeah, the internet sphere is full of trolls, and also of haters, but it's not normal whatsoever, right? And he says kind of, what I'm saying is, and this is interesting to our link man's point, right? I don't understand all the jobs that is it jealousy? And he's also always saying it's jealousy, right? But I mean, there's Occam's razor, and Occam's razor basically says the most obvious explanation is usually the explanation, you know? Like if you receive a lot of hate, it could also be that you are just a person who basically focuses hate onto yourself because of some reason, you know what I'm saying? And so instead of just like always blaming others, maybe, just maybe, you know, there could be like some reflection and like, hey, maybe some guys do have a point, you know? But yeah, let's play the Spire. Let's play the Spire, guys. I'm just, you know, this disillusion, you know, like this, okay, like others are doing that, and then they are just like interpreting it in their own way, you know. Yeah, obviously, like everybody who is not in Job's community has to be like jealous of Job. Absolutely, 100%, 200%, man. Okay, so, we are on 2 enemies of 4. I fix myself a coffee, and then we need to make a decision. I mean, this could actually be also very well 3 enemies. But what if it's only 2, right? Ah, we definitely do this. I just had a coffee, right? Yeah. Let's do this, because if these are life loss, we can replenish here. But if this is not losing us life, we will probably overheal. Yeah, we'll probably overheal. So let's do it. Ah, that's not what I wanted to see. If I was talking about overhealing, that is definitely not what I wanted to see. Oh no, actually it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we are on full HP. Actually, matter of fact, it doesn't even matter that much. Oh, it's pretty cool. The overheal was more about the next fight, right? So that's absolutely legit here. Any chance to take Thunderclap? I avoid enough to take this arm. This arm is not even that bad against the Lagavulin. And this arm is actually very good against Hexaghost and Guardian. Ah, very good is also an overstatement. We can say that this arm is very bad against the Slime Boss. And it's very good against Guardian. Against Hexaghost is break even. But Thunderclap just sucks so hard. So, is it a skip? No, I think I take the disarm here. I think we take the disarm and cry a little bit. Hey, I don't know. I was also... Oh my, no. Hey! Das ist schon wieder so ein bisschen tilting. Now I would wish we would have taken the 4 monsters. Scheiße. And there's a shop here, right? So we need to take the gold. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Yeah. Oh, the question marks, man. They are wrecking us so hard. I don't know. I was also thinking if you get one fight. That was probably a bad decision I did. I don't know. Maybe. Probably a bad decision. I guess. I don't know. It was close. It was close, to be fair. Okay. So, if you defend now and we defend attack next turn, we still are not there. So we should probably attack here. And if we attack here, we also open ourselves to triple strike as well. So, yeah. I mean, we currently do have nothing, you know. We have a base deck, so let's better play this. We open triple strike. We open triple strike. If we do not get triple strike, yeah, perfect. Yeah. That's pretty much that. Potions would have been... Oh, Sword Boomerang Giria, actually not even... Also much better than... much better than usual, let's say. Yeah, what can I say? It's not good, guys, if you think it... Oh, yeah. So dumb. Okay. This is 15. This is... I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, this is 15. Good here in this fight, you mean? Or what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Is that what you're saying? No, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, you mean in this run or what? Yeah, I don't... disarm is clear, block is clear, attack is clear. Disarm! That's not so good, but at least he's disarmed, so we can block him with triple block. Good with Giria. Yeah, good with Giria. So we have 8 plus 12 for us. Oh, come on, I don't want to take damage again. Yeah, we are really taking damage here all the time. I mean, it sucks, but yeah. What is it? 9, 15, 21. Yeah, currently we don't have strength, but good with Giria. Yeah, unbelievable. Also, without the... Also, okay. Usually the Giria is complete trash garbage tier. If there is some tier. But the Giria is complete garbage trash. Okay, fair. Now, we go and start and we get the disarm. Okay, Giria is still complete garbage trash. And now we get the sword boomerang. And, okay, we get disarm and 2 times complete trash. So we need to pick disarm. It's still complete, still not that good. And the picks were complete horribly bad. And now we get the second monster, we fight that monster, and now we get 2 times the complete garbage trash again, and sword boomerang. And usually that would be so bad, but in our case, we are kind of okay, you know, with it. So I don't even mind it too much. So what is it? 15 or was? Block and 15. Yeah. So it goes to 10 to 15. Yeah, or we do this. If we do this, double strike kills. No, it doesn't. 25. So like this. Opens up sword boomerang and strike. What a pity. We are really taking a lot of damage. Essence of Steel is a little bit of life. I don't mind it too much. It's also not good. Valkyrie is complete trash. Complete garbage. Havoc is also complete trash, complete garbage. Hey, these are picks like always the biggest trash, guys. Always 2 times the biggest trash, and then 1 something different. Nice. Giri up. Let's fight. Yeah, the shop. Or we take extra strength. This is weird. Cubeskin. Okay. How's Lagavulin? Lagavulin, we have disarm. This is average. Average setup. Then we have Iron Wave and Sword Boomerang in the fight. That's average. Very average. Against the cubes, Iron Wave helps. Sword Boomerang is bad. Disarm is not good. But we have plated armor. Pretty bad. Pretty bad for us. The burning, the knob. The knob is... we pick 2 attacks. And we have +1 strength. It's not the worst. The knob would be the best for us. What you're asking about the Burning Elite? Yeah, the problem with the Burning Elite is there is a shop here. I mean, okay, we could go shop and burn. Okay, the shop makes us better. The shop makes us as much better as the Burning Elite costs us, probably. The Burning Elite will probably be 1 fire potion better than this. And we can go here, we can buy a relic and a fire potion. And then it is the same fight, strength. Yes, we need a potion, but we also have 1 more relic. So I think the burning cancels itself out. But I'm really looking forward to this fire for the lift, you know. Because if we do not do that, well, I don't know. That's a little bit sad. There's a shop after. No, I know. But if we spend the gold immediately and we go here, we are stronger in this fight. Which is good. Yeah. And then, obviously that's good. Yeah. And then we go here, here. And then we just go here, here, here. Right? So... yeah, but I think getting burning out of the way is not that important if you have Hexaghost to fight, because, yeah. I don't know. Extra lift is just very good. And we have extra relic here, card here, and we go here. We might even find a potion, and then we can go into shop with even more gold. 30, 50, 80 gold more. So, like, probably 340. And then we can even buy any kind of rare relic. We can even purchase any kind of rare relic. Or we can buy uncommon and can remove and such. We just have more options. So, really wanted Gyria. Yeah, klar. Gyria is super good. I mean, extra lifts are super. Yeah, klar. If garbage by the left elite, it would be hard to go another lead before the shop. Now, you can usually get garbage the biggest by the knob, but we probably are not getting garbage by the knob. And then you can get garbage by the Lagavulin, but we are not. And the cubes? The cubes are problematic for us, I won't lie. The cubes are really bad for us. How bad? Minus 30. Plus potion use. Okay, now we get disarm, hopefully. Wow, that is so bad. Yeah, we wait. We need to be aggressive with the sword boomerang, because the debuff on the sword boomerang is real. So I don't even know about the disarm. That is clear. Disarm is blocking for 8. And getting the curse out of the deck. So I guess we need to do that. This is 10 damage, disarm blocks for 8, and yeah, I think we need to do that. We cannot draw the disarm over and over again. It's a little bit unfortunate, I know. I feel the same about it. I'm also very sad about this, but yeah. Iron Wave is must. Damage and block. Sword boomerang. Yeah. And then attack over block. I think we have to do it. It's pretty obvious, right? Also with the vulnerable. Potion use is also pretty obvious, right? Do we need to potion? Certainly. Also, we want to potion. Also. Yeah, also, or you say... I mean, 74 is hard to come by. I think I want to use it, yeah. I mean, if it's not against Hexa Ghost, I think we use it here. Sword Boomerang is must, klar. I wish I would have Torrent after Bash, but so be it. 7 over 5 block. Okay, this is tricky. That's really tricky. Why? Well, I think after debuff we cannot match his stuff any longer. Why? Yeah, because we have 2 plated, so that's 2. Then we have 3 blocks, which is for example 9, which would be 11. Okay, we have also stuff like this, so let's make it 14. But it attacks for 20. So we have a bad blocking game, that's all what I'm saying. So we should probably just attack. 7 plus 7, 48 into 19. It's bad. Are we getting completely trashed? Somehow. Okay, what we could also do is we could block this in and then go aggressive later. So 14, 48, 48, bash attack, 19. So 48 is 29. And then we can never kill the turn after. Okay. So it's bad. It's bad, guys. So currently, yeah, that's where we are at. So I think sometimes we have Iron Wave to block some of the heat, but we need to be able to kill before the big hit. Or there's the other approach where we actually say, okay, we block now, right? We can block 10 now. While we can... Okay. It's a normal hit now. If we go 14 in, it goes to 48. And then we have 19 here, right? So it's like 9 plus 10 is 19, is 48 minus 19 is 29, and 29 cannot be delivered. We cannot deal 29. 19, 15, 21 is the max. So, and just this is just how things are. And we have played it 2, so it attacks for 18, so the difference is 16. So we would need triple block. But what we could do is we could block in 10 now, right? And the idea is if we block in 10, we do have... If we take the big hit anyways, my point is that, okay, we attack, if we take the big hit anyways, the turn where we take the big hit, we cannot block anyways. Might as well block here now. We try, what? This some opponents biting us? Yeah, unfortunate draw, that's true. Yeah, 7 for 5 now, and later it's much more. Later is not 7 for 5, but later is 6 for 3. We can opt in for this for 6. So it's actually this is 7. Yeah, with vulnerable it's 7. 7 for 3. So I would rather like to deal the 7 for 3 later. So kind of... And then we have 2 more turns to deal the damage, you know. That we are not... You see what I'm saying? Like if you block 10 now, the biggest hit we can take is... Like even if you take the big hit for no reason, it's 18, 17, but we already blocked 10 of the hit. And the 14... We can never deal the 14 though. Huh. That is so tough. I don't know. I'm just talking about the 2 extra turns. Where once, okay, there will be a big hit and there will be a big hit. And in that turn we could, for example, kill. But if we, for example, do not kill in that big turn, we have 2 extra turns. We have another turn where we can deal, for our example, 12. And then we have another turn where we are double weakened. But, yeah, strike and bash is still dealing the damage. So, yeah, basically this. We're getting quite trashed here. Maybe that was better. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the potion helps mitigate the burning. And then we get an extra relic, basically, for 1 fight. Oh, actually, it's not only for 1 fight. Okay, but if you say the extra relic is, for example, a Vajra, then we have the extra relic Vajra. Let's assume okay, Vajra would be a decent relic, right? So let's assume we would buy Vajra and Fire Potion. And Fire Potion would make up for the max HP or whatever. And then we have the Vajra for 1 fight. Now, from this fight on, we also have Vajra. And because of this. And then we kind of also go here. Yeah, I don't know. So what is going on here? So we can either block 2 times. Yeah. Then we will draw the Iron Wave anyways. Either we draw it next turn, then we will draw it in the reshuffle for 3 block. So what I'm saying is if we do the double block now, also, yeah. I don't know. So one thing is we take the hit now and 1 more hit, right? So we take now 15 and then we take another 16. So that's option number 1, 15 plus 16. Basically taking 31. Are we solved then? 31 and then it's solved probably, right? 31 and that guy will probably be on 8. So very much solved after we took 31. Now, if we block in for, we take 5, 30, plus 17 plus 16. So 33, 38 potentially. Instead of 38 instead of 31. Unless, yeah. Yeah, strike and defend even. It's about the threshold and it's about the next draw. But the problem is, if we play... Yeah, it's just like so tough, you know. It also depends on whether we draw bash next turn. So I now calculate with 19. We can also do the other way around. We can say, okay, if you play bash and strike next turn, 19, it's on 43, right? And then the turn after, 43, and we, for example, deal 6, 6, also 7, 7, and this is 6. So 7, 7, 6, and that's an optimal draw, yeah? So that's another 20. So 43 goes to 23. And then we can never kill from that. From 23 we can never kill, right? Because 23... we can never kill from that. Because our strikes deal 4 damage each. The sword boomerang deals 6. So 14 is the biggest. So 23 means if we deal 14 now, it would be not 23, but it would be 9. And then we could kill it from 9. Killing it from 9 is not unlikely. Yeah, killing it from 9 is absolutely possible. Now, the other line would basically mean we say, hey, we do see that, yeah, it also helps if you do not draw bash next turn. Yeah, if you would go for the aggressive line, because then we could just set up the bash in the turn between and stuff like that. So the thing is, if we say, okay, we are not going for the kill, that means we automatically take both big hits. And that's already a little bit sad, right? Because big hit is delta of 17. And even if you would block for 3 energy, then we would still take 8. And then we have 2 turns to kill, but that's usually not much better. So, yeah, I feel that we kind of need to go in order to not take another big hit. Because currently we can just not combat these big hits. And that's bad. Kind of. It looks weird, I know. But I think everything considered, our deck after a double debuff is also very sad. So, ja, ich meine, was soll ich sagen? Do we have an option to see what we, like if we draw 5, and then we draw 2 plus 3 of 10. So we know 7 cards again. Like we will have the same kind of spot with 7 cards again, right? We draw 5, then we draw 2 plus 3. Yeah, we have currently 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. So 2, so we have 10 cards. Yeah, we will have 7 cards in the draw again. I mean, it's sad. That's probably correct. Yeah, probably. I mean, the other approach is to have it on 23. I mean, kind of to block in, basically. I had to block in between, aber irgendwie nicht, nee. Also, I don't think so, no. I think we just need to play that here a little bit aggressive, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. And then depending on what we draw, we can also still make a decision upon that. So kind of, hey, this is the next draw, therefore we can play the one or the other. Yeah, kind of Iron Wave is clear, for example, right? That we can say, okay, that's already clear, this is clear. And now, because we played it this way, we can actually make a decision to play this instead of this, for example. But I don't think so, because on 9, honestly, we cannot risk to take another hit. We take big risk of ruin. I mean, on 9 it's already... There is a draw, there's one draw which also kills us, right? So we can just not do that. We need to be able to play this into kill. Yeah, we can just not do that. It's not possible. Yeah, we already have risk of ruin as is. On 16 is impossible. So yeah, I don't know whether we took more damage than we needed. I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, it's very close. Regeneration potion, lantern. Yeah. No. Hey, Okay. There's Apparato says clap. What do you mean clap? You mean we should take Thunderclap, or what do you mean with clap? Oh, you mean Lantern is just break even? Yeah, Lantern is a break even relic. That's perfectly fine. Oh, you mean clap because of the regen potion? Yeah, as the Lantern is break even. The regeneration potion, restoring like around 14, is definitely positive. And just the fact that we even found the potion is definitely also positive, right? Being on 13 HP. Against a Nob, by drinking this, we can actually mitigate even 2 hits, which is very important. Why 2 hits? Because of Iron Wave. We drink this, we go 12, 25, 30. We can even mitigate 2 hits with block or whatever. Specifically if you draw disarm turn 1. And we also have 2 strengths, so that should be definitely more than enough against Nob. Now against the cubes, yeah, against the cubes 28 plus Iron Waves should also be exactly sufficient, specifically with the 2 strength. Now, what clap is better with the Giri at least? So you're saying we should take that, right? It's true, right? Because with Gyria we also go more into physical direction. With the Thunderclap, the Vulnerable also sucks so hard, because if you go into block direction or into another direction late game, which inflicts not, which doesn't build up upon physical damage, or even a body slam, but usually a late game build which doesn't build up upon physical damage, the Thunderclap is even worse than it is already. And with the Gyria, it's better, and again, like if we use real physical damage, which we will probably do with the Gyria, this also becomes better again. So there's that. Against Nob, this is by the way also just inflicting vulnerable. It's not even dead against the Nob. And we just force as a face Lagavulin, so that's even an AoE against the cubes. But yeah. Any other AoE is better versus the cubes? Absolutely. Absolutely, cannot argue there. But this is also vulnerable against the Hexaghost. So I don't even know. I mean, currently our deck has a lot of base cards. Yeah. I mean, they are less bad because we are lifting up like crazy. But matter of fact, our deck has a lot of base cards. That's just what it is. So against a Nob, this is also straight up positive, by the way. Yeah. So and I also don't think that our life total currently is that high to just say, okay, we are opting out of cards which are better than base. And that card is probably better than base. I mean, obviously it's better than base. That's clear. It's just that it sucks so much. But no, I'm not the biggest fan. But hey, it's not even that bad against Hexaghost. What can I say? Right. Against Hexaghost we disarm, so we also want to draw rather more attacks than we rather want to also draw more attacks. And last but not least, it's also about the burns. Then you also have a more higher like card density in your deck. I don't know. It's bad. That card sucks. It's bad. Yeah, really. It's bad. Beggars cannot be choosers, I guess. I'm also don't like to like waste. 50 gold before the shop. Do you know how sick that is? Yeah, mega sick. Oh, mega sick. I get a coffee. That's like coffee celebration. Do you know 50 gold, man? Yeah, wow. Yeah, and Akabeko. Now 50 gold is huge in the early game. Into a shop. It's huge. 50 gold directly before shop is huge. And now we got also Akabeko. Wow. And then Nob. Wow. And Thunderclap Akabeko. No. Wow. Akabeko. Yeah. Cow is super sick. With a clap? I don't know. Yeah. And super strength and such. Yeah. And with boomerang. Yeah. Akabeko. Sick early game. Sick early game. Linear damage front load. Bam. Now Akabeko boomerang. Complete sick. Akabeko Dings. Hier. Thunderclap. Ja klar, Mann. Das geht ja übel ab. hier übel ab. Ja. Woo! That was good. That was good, guys. Ja, man, that was good. Oh. I already saved myself that we should use it, no matter what. How stupid is that to use it? It's probably okay, right? Naja, what am I talking about? I'm talking about Hexaghost and that we do not have full potions until Hexaghost. But if we find one potion here, we might even be able to buy a potion. So I think it's correct. We always get the 15 value, that's not the point. The point is just, are we overhealing until Hexaghost? And will we not find enough potion until then? Right? But yeah. Lantern and Akabeko turn 1, yeah. And also Akabeko on the Sword Boomerang, right? Completely crazy. That was really, really, really good. Okay. Yeah, this. Chuck. Hey, Lemak. Thanks very much for the sub, man. So, is it the bash or is it the strikes? Strikes are 16. Afterwards, we have Thunderclap. Oh my god, what's that? It's not familiar. Okay. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. Do we? Yeah. Yeah, we want to kill that dude. So, also not now, but... Okay, this being on 10, how is it? Yeah, it's Thunderclap. Thunderclap into Strike. And if you play Bash now, it goes to 16. Then it's Thunderclap into Strike. So what? It doesn't matter. It's the same, right? No. Pretty much. You know what? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It's exactly the same. Bring, bring! What a good fight. Thunderclap. Disarm this. You can also 8 damage. Disarm is better than we also do not redraw it. We also don't want to kill it immediately. Because if we would kill it immediately, we would also receive less regeneration. Okay, so we can take either 3 damage. Yeah, no. Definitely not, right? No, 3 damage is nonsense. Why would we take 3 if the max we can receive is 8 anyways, right? So, and yeah, basically. Oh, powers! Not there. Yeah, you see the Pamela Kabeko, right? Pamela Kabeko with Kyria. That's what you see, right? Raven sees a double tap. Okay. I know, right? We brought it quite to success, the double tap, in the recent times. Very often. But number 1, we might face a knob now. And number 2, we do not even have an upgrade available for the double tap. And number 3, there's Pummel Akabeko. And number 4, there's Pummel Akabeko Gyria. Pummel Gyria. So no. Probably not. I have something on my beard. Yeah, coffee cream. I'm always like wiping. I was thinking to go to the barber today. But like Monday, also this morning. Also today basically. But I opted out because I don't know. I just didn't feel like it. I felt like bad. So I thought, okay, Because there's like in Hungary, we always go to the barber and to take some massages and stuff like this, but I don't know. I didn't feel that way today. What? Double tap is whack easy pummel. So you go for the double tap or what? I think we usually trash talk the double tap. What happened in between trash talking the double tap and suddenly taking it? Doesn't make much sense, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I mean, but last time we took the double, it was so good. It was so good, but then again, I didn't have any issue with the double tap. It was good. I think we used it to the fullest. I'm just so sad that that run. Yeah, I have to forget about it. Yesterday we had a run where I picked it. That was a run where I threw the run because of a big mistake, and that was a run where we actually picked double tap and exploited it to the fullest. We got so much crazily value of the double tap. It was disgusting, and it was such a fun run. And yeah, I messed it up, and then we couldn't continue to play that run, unfortunately. That was sad. So about the double tap, and now I'm kind of don't want to take it because I have like PTSD from yesterday on the double tap, which is complete nonsense. I should just ignore that, right? And instead thinking of okay, that what the Art of War? No, that was not the Art of War. That was against the Collector. It was, but instead, no, like it should be exactly different. Actually, yesterday, okay, it was so nice. Yes, we couldn't continue to play because I messed it up, but instead of remembering that, I should rather remember how sick we actually exploited the double tap, right? And that just also shows a little bit about, about the mind, right? Because yesterday, okay, in Act 1, we had this double tap decision. And people were saying we shouldn't take the double tap. And I was like, no, it's great. We have Pommel Strike Plus, and we have this headbutt, let's take the double tap. And I upgraded in the last fire. People didn't want that as well. And then we could completely exploit the hell out of the Spire with this double tap plus. It was crazy. Not only did we beat the Act 1 boss with it, where we would have already died without it, and we squeezed through Act 2 with this double tap. And I could just remember this run as like the absolute incarnation of super mega hyper that we picked, that we upgraded, we exploited it, and it was great, you know. I could remember this run as the greatest. But instead, I only remember where I fucked up against the Collector, and we died against the Collector as a result of that, and that we couldn't continue the run, right? That's like what I remember. It's like so stupid, you know. For the notes, the one makes you feel very happy, the other one makes you miserable. Just saying. Okay. Now, what we did yesterday was really beautiful. For those who didn't see it, we upgraded double tap. And we played double tap Pommel Strike Plus. We'd always throw a lot of cards. And then we played headbutt and just headbutted both things back, right? We headbutted double tap back, Pommel Strike Plus back. And then the turn after we drew those. And then we just double tap Pommel Strike Plus again. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay. So currently we don't have much What? Have one AoE, Iron Wave and Sword. So a lot of utility with double tap. Oh, you say that's a lot of utility. The lazy child says it sounds like you're trying to talk yourself into the double tap right about now. Yeah, right? And we are also already definitely going into the physical direction, having invested so much into this Curia. And the more physical we are, the better double tap becomes. If you have a lot of attacks, double tap becomes even better. Wow! That's us! We have Sword Roaring Thunderclap and Iron Wave already in the pick, no blocks being picked. Yeah, so if you put it that way, and now you're saying against the Nob we already have 2 strength, which elevates us into infinity. We have Akabeko for the Nob, so Nob is never a problem. We even have the Lantern, and on top as icing on the cake, we even go to the shop. It makes a lot of sense to take this double tap here. Now, if you're talking about it that way. Even though I think Pummel rare is rare. What do you mean rare is rare? Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe we should really take that. Just to have taken it, I don't know. Yeah, double tap seems good compared to the skip, but Pummel is too good. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, Pummel is after 3 strengths. We are looking at Pummel being a 1 energy 20 damage card, and with the Akapeko on turn 1, it's a 1 energy 52 or what is it? Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is, guys. Yeah, let's. I don't know. I mean. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah? What is this double tap? What Iron Wave? Yeah, double tap Iron Wave is unfortunately not even good. You would need to duplicate like 2 attacks in order for it to be good. And the AoE is also not always like an reason because it's actually quite weak. Sometimes you do not even want to prioritize the Thunderclap. Yeah, card draw would definitely help for the. I mean that's the thing, right? Double tap really benefits from card draw. We even had battle trance yesterday. Oh. We could even battle, like, either we got Pommel Strike, then we double tap Pommel Strike, it was amazingly sick, or we battle trance into attacks we could actually double tap. Without draw, it stinks, really. Yeah, it's not that great. It's really not that great. Yeah. No. It's really not close, honestly. I'm just thinking about the fight yesterday, that was all. Yeah, the Dark Embrace. It is a power we could buy, but I mean, that's like, unfortunately, it's a bad power. Hey, I see a double tap right there. Yeah, okay, sure. But real talk. 335, 335, 374. Wait, is that like exactly what we can buy? That's interesting, guys. Cool. What best limit break ever? Yeah, but not for 152. Yeah, you see a limit break. I see also a limit break right here. Oh, wow. Okay, possible. Nothing. Probably nothing. What? 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 Sure. Upgraded. Both. What? We get the Brutality Rupture combo in 1 pick. Both upgraded. Right. Right. In our already strength deck. Right. Sure. Okay. The disarm there. It's just positive, right? Disarms are positive. No. Even before Nob. Against Hexaghost they are definitely positive. Disarm looks good now. Yeah, and if we take Disarm, we definitely do not take Clothesline. Some people were pointing out that Anger might be now a thing because of the strengths we have. Truth to be told, that's exactly not the case. I know it might be counterintuitive, but if you have a lot of strengths, you want other stuff. You don't want Anger, you still want to block in, you know, while dealing the damage. No, we don't need Limit Break. 9-9. Definitely not Limit Break. I don't know what those people are talking about, the Limit Break. It doesn't really make 0 sense. It's rather that you want to Iron Wave blocks. Yeah, Iron Wave blocks and breaks Akabeko. I don't know what I wanted. I think we just take normal block. We could take Iron Wave. It's not so bad. I mean, it benefits from strength. And as it turns out, we do have a lot of strength. So I could definitely also see the Iron Wave. It's just do we want... Yeah, I mean, it's a block. I mean, it's way better than the block we currently have, right? So it's way better than the blocks we currently have. The only thing I'm a little bit thinking about is that we want to have an early, like, the earlier we draw Rupture, the better it is. So I'm not so sure whether Iron Wave is what we need. But given the density of our base cards, I mean, the density of our base cards is disgusting. Disgusting in a way that we have way too many of those. Way too many, we have all of them. And I guess we can just pick this. Yeah. Because we have that many base cards. And it sucks. So... yeah, I thought we buy the Red Skull and the Power Through in the shop. Power Through also benefiting from brutality. Power Through also benefiting from that our block currently is garbage. And Power Through benefiting... Red Skull 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely Red Skull. Free Hexa goes free Knob. Yeah, klar. Free Hexa goes free Knob, free Lagavulin. Yeah, absolutely Red Skull. Klar. We also receive 3 strings immediately. Already. Sure. So, what's the point here? Yeah, the Iron Wave. We definitely pick Power Through too. So I don't know whether Iron Wave is good enough. I would think not so much, because we also want to start with Pummel and Sword Boomerang in the hand. And Thunderclap. And if you also pick Iron Wave, we decrease the amount of Pummel, Sword Boomerang and Thunderclaps in our starting hand. Sometimes if we get Brutality and Disarms, we might just want to block with normal blocks over the Iron Wave, because we don't want to break Akabeko. So, yeah. I wouldn't take it. We also will remove strikes over time, and will also upgrade our stuff over time. So, yeah. But we play Power Through and stall for the cow if we can't otherwise. Yeah, that's also another thing, right? I mean, if you really buy Power Through now, we also decrease the options to have Power Through in our hand. If we pick the Iron Wave. Oh. It's just that it increases the value of our deck right now. But that being said, I have to say, after I double disarm, the Hexa Ghost deals 2 damage. So we don't even want to have Iron Wave there. I mean, it's 2 damage. And, yeah. We would pick Limit Break if it was 3. Yeah, absolutely. But it's not. What can I say? About this Iron Wave. It's just that Power Through is considerably better, or what? Yeah, pretty much. Whoa! How many relics hier normalerweise? Ja, 3 oder so, oder? 3. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, crazy. What dead to Lagavulin? Ach, was, we are dead to Lagavulin. My ass, we are dead to Lagavulin. We were smoke Lagavulin in a pipe. Was ist denn das hier? Das ist schon 3 plus. Was ist das, Pummel? Ja? Hier. 1, 3, 6, 8. Das ist schon 14. 14. Strength. Das ist schon 16. 64. Pummel 64 against Lagavulin. Ja, dead to Lagavulin. Ja, 64 damage. 1 energy. Bam! Die Klatsche des Todes. Lagavulin One-Shot. Turn 1. Bye-bye. Yeah. And also that what disarm and disarm do not exist, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lagavulin. Oh, let's see how dead we are. Wait, we are so dead, guys. Oh, we are so dead. Yeah. We are dead to not drawing block. Dead. The Lagavulin... Was? The Lagavulin is Das ist der Dude, der ist einfach... Also gar nichts. Bye bye. Bye bye Lagavulin. Nice to have known you. Yeah, here, 64. Yeah. Oh, and now we can choose whether we want the 64. We could also take, I don't know. We could also wait for another 2. Ja. Was ist hier los? Was geht ab? Also, Sword Boomerang. 14, 16, 19. 57 is the Sword Boomerang. We could even wait a turn. Because the Sword Boomerang is so sick. For 57. You want to open so we can power through? Now this is 64. And this is 12. Right? 64 and 12. So 76. So 68. Bringing it to 46. We either power through or kill. Yeah. And then this is already 14. So we either power through or kill, is that true? 8 strength means this is a kill. This is 3 times 3, but we gain 8 strength, so it's 33. 33 is always kill. Yeah. Because it's 46. And 8 strength means these are 14 each. No, that's not kill. Yeah. Chance to die next turn, Monkeyes. No, there's no chance to die next turn. Get it out of your system, guys. What are you talking about? Hey, Jungs, komm, bitte. Ja, give me one break, man. What? Rest of you if you don't draw what? Wave, Sword Boomerang, and... Yeah, exactly. You mean if you draw D6 or what? Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? Chance that you will become a millionaire if you pick the right 6 numbers in the freaking lottery. Yeah. I mean, hey, look. If you draw exactly these, yeah. If exactly the 6 numbers come in the lottery, you are a millionaire tomorrow. Congratulations. Maybe you should fill it out now. Do you know how unlikely that is to draw exactly 6 out of 9? No, I mean, like, do you know how unlikely that is? Yeah. Okay. So, the only question is what happens if we cannot open next turn. Because we don't draw the boomerang. We already pointed out that boomerang is just kill next turn. It's also so nice. Because we heal exactly to 17. Which is like completely amazing. No, it's whatever. But, so... If we... If we... What? SBW says 1%. Oh, is it really 1% or what? Um, 6 divided by what? 7 times 8.9? Echt? Divided by... Ach so? Warum das? Nine to 6 is 184. Ach so, okay. Aha. So you're saying we really have 1%? Okay, interesting. Naja, my intuition would have said it's probably a little bit lower. But yeah, obviously it's true. It's one. My intuition would have said it's like whatever. I would have like if I guesstimate, I would have probably had like 0.5 or something. But yeah, 1.2 sounds about right. So how is that I mean, it's still very low, but when I was kidding, I was actually joking about minus, like below 1. But yeah. So if we wait a turn, yeah, then we always win, because we either open with Sword Boomerang, which is 8, 16, 19 is 57, and but the other 2 plays are, we have more damage collateral. So this would be 86, but this would be 57 plus 28, which is yeah, 85, what it was. Yeah, 85, and this is 84. But the draw after, we have more strength, right? We have 10 strength instead of 8. So if we draw the Sword Boomerang, it's a much better open than this open. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. And pretty certain. We can also redraw Sword Boomerang, we can also redraw Pummel. We probably don't even need that. If you open 57 plus what did I say? 28, 85? 77 means it leaves what? 40, 37. Yeah, always kill. So the only question is, if you do not draw Sword Boomerang, do we kill? And yeah, I think the answer is also a clear yes. Because we can bash into something, right? So that's like whatever, 24 plus 21. So that's 45. 37, meaning this is 77. But we have a guaranteed Sword Boomerang the turn after, right? 77, and the Sword Boomerang is at 10 strengths. So 77 is like 57 plus 1 strike kills. So also guaranteed. So it's funny, but we should not open this. Yeah, we should not open this. In order to circumvent the 1%. I don't want to have Risk of Ruin of 1%. I think if you can spend 1 life in order to circumvent the Risk of Ruin, I take that. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. It's absolutely legit for me. Why would we take Risk of Ruin of 1% if you don't need to? Oh. Bronze scales against Hexaghost. Not that we need it for the damage. But no, it's completely irrelevant, honestly. This is still chaos. That's very good against anything if you need to bail out. Spot weakness, yeah, klar. Here, spot weakness. Spot weakness. I mean, maybe, you know, usually under normal circumstances, maybe, you know, more strength. Yeah, klar. Complete nonsense is crap there. Don't need that. Yeah, bye bye. What? We are melting through the Spire. Oh, 22. Very nice, 22. Very nice total against the Hexaghost. Oh my god, is that good. Oh, even a potion. Hey, we are... Oh! Whoa! We get everything, man. Take this and that, and take this and that, and take this and that. Whoa, what? Inflame is upgraded. What the heck? Inflame is not bad. Yeah, GG asked about the diminishing returns. And that's a legit question. The diminishing returns, right? Starting with 4 strengths. Every fight. Oscillating between 4 strength and 7 strength. Starting strengths. We are talking starting strength. 4 to 7 starting strength. No. Plus Rupture Brutality. Yeah. Rupture also wants to be deployed ASAP. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know about the double tap. I mean, as a truth to be told, ja, double tap ain't that appealing either. I mean, muss man auch mal schon mal sagen. Also ich meine, I don't even know. I mean, this is one of the runs, you know, where I mean, a lot of good stuff happened, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 9, also 9 relics instead of 3 or what. It's a complete crazy one. Was ist denn das? What is that? We even got those strength scaling attack non-conditional without picking other garbage. This qualifying as block, so not qualifying as garbage. Starting with brutality into rupture. Having power through for bridging until we actually really kill. Full potions, nice life total, already disarm blocking game. It's crazy, I don't even know what we should do. Yeah, we have spoiled this run, I don't know. Inflame Plus, it's probably weird, because, I don't know. I mean, we are starting with 4 to 7 strength. Like, what do we want Inflame for, honestly? Yeah. Yeah, Echo Storm is basically saying, right? If we upgrade the double tap, we have a fire task in case we see Fusion Hammer. And that's kind of also what I mean, honestly, I would probably not even lift anyways. Because I want to have the fire option for the Fusion Hammer. So I could definitely also see just like a Sword Boomerang upgrade. If we do not take the double tap, I could still see a Sword Boomerang upgrade instead of the Giria lift. Yeah. Inflame Plus is great in Passion Joy for Joy Walking opinion. I'm not so sure. I don't like it. And the reason is also that any Rupture will also come upgraded. Any Rupture will also come upgraded. So... yeah. Inflame is also worse than a multi-attack. Yeah. I mean, it's not a double tap, it's a multi-attack though. It's really funky to... okay. Why am I so hesitating? Naja, Inflame is usually... I'm hesitating because Inflame is usually... I don't know, even a beneficial card, honestly. Even on a base. And now we receive it upgraded. So it gives us 1 more strength than it would usually give us already. 1 more strength. And now we are saying, out of the reasons, we have a card which would give us 2 strengths usually, and now gives us 50% more, it's just diminishing returns. There's a lot of diminishing returns on this Inflame. Yeah. It's true. But it's also upgraded. It might even be worse than a Spot Weakness Plus. The Inflame. Worse than a Spot Weakness Plus? No. No. And then there's a double tap. Yeah, I'm not so much like the double tap fan in our setup. I just don't see it. Double tap on normal strike is just like bad, straight up. I mean, obviously that's clear. But I'm also thinking once we receive a AoE, where like the multiple attack we usually also are just, you know, I would rather like to draw this Rupture very quick. I don't even mind the double. I don't want the double tap. I want to draw the Rupture very quick. The sooner the better. So... or do you think it will really shine? Maybe because of the brutality. Could clock turn 1 perhaps. Yeah. You're trigger happy on the double tap since the last run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking exactly this, exactly that, right? Like, should we take the double tap because we saw how potent? Yeah, really, really. It definitely delivered. So I hear exactly where you're coming from, guys. 100%. Yeah. It's turn 1, Sword Boomerang or Pummel is just annihilating everything. That's where I'm coming from, kind of. I don't know. But double tap is nice. It can really be nice. If you get Pommel Strike, there's some greatness included in this double tap. Let's just play the double tap. I think... Again, we can still pick Inflame later. I don't mean... Currently we have 4 to 7 strength. So, Inflame does have a lot of diminishing returns. So, I also want to see. Maybe that's also a little bit experimental. I don't know. Maybe. So, you would like to upgrade double tap, not the Sword Boomerang or something, yeah? Interesting. Huh. I really wonder whether we don't get into Hell's Kitchen. But yeah. I mean, I really also want to see how it will usually perform. So, there's that. Brutality shortens our turns. I don't think that you should be concerned about that. I think the Hexagon should rather be concerned. Hey, Bluetooth, thanks very much for the sub, man. Disarm. Yeah. So much about the double tap. Rupture. Close. What? Misplayed? Was misplayed? Was misplayed? Wasn't he misplayed? Misplayed because the Hexaghost gets farmed like crazy. Or what was misplayed? We even got the Thorns for passive damage. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, the second brutality is not good. Fast goat kill, that was pretty reasonable. We can take the feed over Immolate. I feel that we have enough power to take the feed. What feed might be a little bit tough? A little tough? What do you mean with tough? This is tough. This crap here is tough. I don't know what you mean with tough. What is tough? I think we take the choker, alright? The double tap is now a little bit sad. And if I say a little bit, I mean a lot. So sad. But yeah, I think we can still double tap 2 attacks plus block. We don't need that many cards being played. Oh yeah. Also, certainly. But I think it's choker regardless. We are killing so fast. It could become annoying later. But the rest is very bad. The rest is very bad, yeah, klar. And we also want to farm elites, so... I mean, our loadout predicts predicaments. What? Predicaments? Whatever, you know. We want to farm elites. Okay, so... do we either take all the question marks? Or do we take this into this potential? But then we lose 1 question mark. Yes, we have the feed, but maybe we want to do the question marks anyways. Honestly, upgrade all base is completely crazy. Completely crazy. We should take any question mark we can. Trading 5 strikes for bites is completely crazy. Specifically in coordination with the feed. Apparitions? Count me in immediately. We have apparitions into feed. Straight up. Let's go. Putting that aside, we also have full potions and such. Draw potion to not take more. brutality, rupture, power through, block, block. Cool. Pummel. Oh, here things, feet. Oh, need to set up feet. Oh. Like this, right? Oh. Feet is verse 10. Feet is definitely verse 10, yeah, sure. Actually, it's 11. Ah. Oh my god, komm schon. I mean, I could have... I mean, that also only happens if he multi-attacks again. Also, come on. Yeah, for that he needs to multi-attack again too, you know. I mean, come on. Burning Pact. With a choker. Weird. What defendism is alright? There. You mean there? I think it was fine. It was a very relatively low chance to miss the feat, and then it also would need to double attack again, otherwise we are also fine. There's only one double attack, so whatever. If you want to feed, yeah, but it was very unlikely, so never mind that. And if you go to a question mark and we lose max HP, it doesn't matter as well. So, you still like the draw very much. Pack can dig for combo and feed. You're just pointing out that Burning Pact is a good card, basically. Or what? I don't like it. I do see that we will probably pick Pommel Strike. We will probably upgrade Pommel Strike. I don't like it at all. Choose powers. Powers come upgraded, no? You would say only green. Same. Absolutely same. Keep also in mind there might be a battle trance at some point, you know. Whenever we see battle trance, we cry otherwise, right? So there's that. Evolve power through. We have power through, and there's evolve plus. Battle trance is fine. It's good even, but with the choker is less verse less. Okay, usually battle trance is certainly verse easy 100, right? But in our case, I think with the choker it's probably only 50, and then we might just double down on the trance later. And if we receive another trance, it becomes really much worse. On the other hand, we have evolve. Evolve is probably already break even with the powers through, and has to be better than break even because it also comes upgraded. Yeah. You want the shockwave? Over the evolve plus. Not really, right? And we also already double down on the vulnerable effect with the thunderclap and the bash. We even have like double tap upgraded on the vulnerable effects. I don't think so, no. Yeah, we take that. We talked about that. Now my max HP mistake was much more lenient, or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, whatever. Also. Yeah, I don't know. It's marginal. Oh yeah. So, as you would really like to draw back into feet. That would be really cool. So we could play a disarm here. I'm not exactly sure whether that's correct. Probably it's okay. It also disappears, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, there are some apparitions there. How many days are we trying to get? Yeah, the less days is the better. I mean, I think feed is quite important, so if we just play like double defend here, and then maybe bash or something. Yeah, something like this. Ja, irgendwie ist er schon gemurkst hier. Also, I mean, if you could get this evolve, yeah, evolve will help, but only if it helps, right? So, yeah, double apparition, but then no disarm, right? Not even rupture then. Just like trying to get this evolve next turn. Evolve, Iron Web is still okay. Like this, no? I see a feed coming through. So, how many days is? 1, okay. Okay, this time I won't mess it up with the thing. So maybe like this. Yep. This looks about right. Feed it. Zacka, zacka, boom! It's HP 3! Give me the max HP. Speed potion. Twin Strike. Twin Strike upgraded. Ah, I cannot say no to that, I think. I cannot say no to that, I think. With Twin Strike. With upgraded. With tap. With double tap. Upgraded. Upgraded. Strength scaling and extra damage. Whoa. It comes upgraded. I don't think we can say no to that. It gets in the way of rupture, so you would not take that. This one. With 5 strikes already, let's take that. It's good. Huh. Shame. Frail. But strength. Oh, White Beast? Oh yeah, okay. Nine, I don't know. One upgraded Twin Strike cannot be bad, honestly. With all these strikes, it cannot be bad. No way that it can be bad. Okay. Let's play this. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we can play this or this next turn. So... the one or the other. So this because of evolve. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we could do this if but strikes seem super bad in this deck. Ja, natürlich, klar sind Strikes, weil diesen hier, Strikes are usually the worst. What do you like hitting the purple? Oh, really? Ooh, but Akabeko says no. Ooh, Akabeko says no. Akabeko. Also 3 apparitions say no. Or I mean, because if the Gremlin hits you next turn, I mean, that's probably beneficial for us or what? I don't know. Yeah. If you don't do it, she definitely will attack. Yeah. But I also see that maybe we don't want this leader to attack because we already have what? I don't even know what we have. I mean, the best would be just apparition, and I just want to increase the chance that he doesn't swing. Do you? I don't know. I don't know why. Why do we need? Why is it so relevant to do that? But yeah, I guess Naja, I'm just saying the swing currently doesn't matter. And what? Apparition? No, the attack is not that huge. It's like 3 times 9. It's definitely an attack we can live with. Also, if you put the eye into consideration as well. I mean, it depends also what we want to farm. I mean, pummel and such. A11, 50. So even if you draw block, we could just block with the dexterity potion and such. So I wouldn't be less concerned about those things. I can see both. I mean, we also draw 6 cards. Yeah, we could waste apparitions. Exactly. But then again, maybe we can also time it so that it actually hits in a turn where we want it to hit, I guess. So I don't mind that as well. I think it's very, very arbitrary. Maybe, ja, that's what I'm saying. I mean, ja, eben, das ist jetzt halt ein bisschen Müll halt jetzt, ne? Ja, das ist jetzt halt schon räudig. Das ist jetzt schon räudig jetzt. Dame? No, I mean, I'm not overly surprised, I have to say. I mean, it's... we are sad now? Yeah, suddenly we are sad, right? I mean... That was not random. Wait, she attacked. Lul. Okay. This inflame. Okay. Let's think. Okay. So we picked this twin strike, okay? So the twin strike is one of our best strength scaling cards in our deck. Because once pummel exhausts, we have exactly twin strike and sword boomerang, and twin strike being a little bit like being even targeted damage, yeah, might even be, well, also even better than sword boomerang, honestly, making it our best attack in the deck currently. And that's without the upgrade, and with the upgrade is like we can double and triple down on that. And putting that aside, and that's in the comparison of that, but it's also like so infinitely much better than all of our other attacks. It's crazy. This twin strike is crazy. I'm very happy that we took that. But putting that aside, so we have 3 strengths. Okay, that's like just break even. It's crazy. 3 strengths. Okay, once we get the rupture, it's much more, right? But until then, the inflame plus. Oh yeah, but we said if you receive another rupture, then it's much better than the inflame plus. And we also took the sword, the double tap over it, basically. The double tap, which currently was a sword boomerang in the last hand. So there was a sword boomerang. Huh. Naja. Okay. Yeah, the red skull. Yeah, I mean, that's why feet is so important. Feet is so important for us. Okay, so... we also lost the red skull from taking the apparitions. Naja, so. I mean, we want to feed ourselves up. Of course we take the apparitions. Also... Yeah, but there's also still this with the apparitions. I'm always like very interesting because I feel always very interesting because apparitions, people are like, oh, apparition, you know, but they have no clue how bad they are really. I mean, yeah, it's unbelievable. Like that people really think they are OP or something. It's really fascinating to me. Yeah, it's like because they are so completely not OP, obviously. So what's this? We can kill this dude. And what about the Mad Gremlin? And this is shielding. We don't want that. It's like shielding. You're OP. Yeah, you're OP, man. You're OP. Okay. So, this guy needs to bye-bye. Yeah, most runs I see you skip apparitions. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly the point. Wasn't it Thunderclap? Thunderclap is what? 7 or was? It's a major gamble. Yeah, no, people I think they are like in dreamland, in dream country, you know, always in dream country. Yeah, I heard so many nonsense like in the recent time. It's unbelievable. I mean, recent time means last year. So many misconceptions, unbelievable. And people can even stick to the misconceptions, like for me, a miracle, honestly. Like, yeah, people think partly 5 is 3, but also always like this garbage, you know, that people just like take things like a lemma, like lambs, you know, like sheeps. Right, it's completely sheep, meh, yeah. But also with the worst things, you know, like that for example, like for the Watcher, that not boss swap was like being regarded better than boss swapping. It's complete absurd, you know. And the same goes also vice versa with the Ironclad. That people were thinking that boss swap on the Ironclad is like good because what? He needs the energy? Are people stupid or what? I mean, the Ironclad is specifically the character which doesn't even need the energy because you have corruption. At the same time, it starts with this freaking, it's like so important. Like, it's not even close, you know what I'm saying? Okay, stop. I stop this now, but it's not even close. I mean, bala, you know, I don't know. Crazy. You know, crazy. Silly people. What is here? Rupture. Evolve. Thunderclap. Strike. That kills this. If you want it. I don't know. I mean, Bash is also good. But maybe this is better because... But then the Gremlin Needle doesn't attack us, kind of. And... We wanted that she attacks. Yeah... I don't know. I want to feed. No, like, really. Like, feeding would be pretty cool. Okay, this is exhaust. Sucks. Remember, you get a guaranteed potion after this. Yo, that is true. Oh man, hey, I think we cannot do the setup this feed. Nah, but I could also not drink. Should I played the distilled or what? Not really, right? I mean, 64. In order to make this distilled, we have 5 strength. So... 24. Also we needed what? 15? We need 49 damage. And Sword Boomerang would have been 24. So 25. It would have been very, very difficult for the top 3 to do anything, honestly. So what are you saying with the feed here, right? So people are saying that we do not, that we won't... Okay, so she summons now, and you're saying we will not redraw the feed. I don't know, I'm not so certain about that. Do we die against the hit? That's probably rather the question. We never die against the hit. I would keep it. I would keep it. Yeah. Since we never die against the hit, it's fine. Do we have finally a good double tap Thunderclap? Cool. Oh, does it die? Not really, right? No. And then this? 22. No! Oh. At least I save ourselves some life from the brutality. Oh, Nunchuck. Nunchuck is so sick. And Nunchucks are so sick. Classic. Yeah, Blessing of the Forge can upgrade the dude. Let's do that. Oh, Berserk comes upgraded. So... How did I forget about the double tap? How I forgot about the second double tap? Is that a serious question? I feel it's very natural to assume, like, to forget about that. I mean, I played the double tap for clearing the minions, not for the second attack. So, I was just double tap, clear minions, and then I can also vulnerable with the bash. I think that's pretty natural, like, if you play that quick. we didn't have a guaranteed. We didn't have a guaranteed. As we could never feed. Like we could never feed next turn. Yeah. So we always lose 1 life immediately, which doesn't matter because we also have Red Skull, I guess. And then the next turn she might attack. Truth to be told, if she attacks, we have to kill probably, right? Because if she attacks for a lot. It was, I mean, it's too late now anyways, but it was 51 she attacks. So, if we could have used speed potion and block, yeah. And then we had the 50-50 to draw feed or something. And if she summons, we also have a 50-50 to feed. That was pretty bad. The feed probably representing around 50 gold. Because usually 40 gold. But because we are so low on life, probably 50 gold because of Red Skull's 60 gold. So I probably burned 40 gold there. That was horribly bad. You think 12 times 3? No, it was like 7 times 3. Because she buffed again, right? So 11 strength. But doesn't matter, it was bad. You don't know why we would want Berserk if you choke and float already. Yeah, and also Nunchuck even, right? So probably just skip. Spew? Yeah, Spew. So yeah, I could see skip. Yeah. We already have 4 energy. Actually we have 5. Nah, we cannot take that. Schade. Sadness. What about keeping dexterity over chaos with the Joker? No. It's not good. Oh my god. Yeah, usually you remove, but there's also combust. I don't know. Yeah, but it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Any combust we will see in the future, we can just pick. On the other hand, we can now like remove a strike. And removing a strike is way more important. Shockwave is okay for Akabeko. Yeah, but we do not purchase the Shockwave over remove strike here. Right. So, or maybe Shockwave is possible because we have so much energy and we also inflict weakness. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you're saying because of Akabeko, it's more about the weakness and about the vulnerable and also being an upgrade target. Yeah. So, the weakness doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we have apparitions. Never mind that. Okay, cool. Yeah, 2 more here. This is feedable, but we can also go to a fire. To a fire. To what? To lift? Nee, to upgrade feed. The only thing which we could say is that we can lift 1 time, because here we can upgrade feed with the upgrade potion. So I could see that. Yeah. Are you ever upgrading apparitions? Ach, was weiß ich denn? Maybe I should have not done that because yeah, whatever, it will be fine. Dark and Peript is yeah, no. So there is a book of stabbing. So this is must. I think we can just use top 3. Oh, and feed or what? That is weird. Didn't we save that lift for the fusion hammer? Into the last act, not no. Into the second act, yes. Into the last act, not. Into the last act, it should matter too much. So, what, Twin Strike first or what? Twin Strike first. Yeah. The question is whether we even want to do that, because it might also pull feed, and then it's like super sad. So yeah, so probably not. Like, why would we? I mean, we currently don't have problems, right? So let's just do this. Oh, we even have disarm friends. It's pretty cool. Yeah, rupture, disarm, power through, and Thunderclap. Thunderclap weaker than Strike. This is so sad. Right? So, man, probably the double tap gets me again, right? Okay, so double apparition. But this time we are clever. This time we only play double tap on one thing. Oh wait, eh? Really? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I hope that's still enough then. For the dude, for the feed. Like if you receive it. But I think so. So this. Yeah, it's very dangerous. The Book of Stabbing with the thorns. I think we got the feed. Ah, wow. Nice, one time. Blessing of the Forge. Look at this. Zack, zack. Bomb! 4 max HP. Give me the... Oh, Sundial. Completely trash with extra energy. Draw Potion. Give me the... Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Was geht hier ab? Was geht hier ab? Alles ist gut, Mann. Scheiße, ist es sick. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. I don't know. What? Nice, oder? Finfire ist okay, oder? Kann man schon taken, oder? Schon taken. Do you think really it's that good? Works well with Choker. Oh, does it? It works well with Sundial or what? Fiendfire always. Ah, you always with a Fiendfire. Always Fiendfire. We can exhaust our strikes. Yeah, okay, whatever. Interesting. But then not Fiendfire, right? We really want that feed. Feed is just so much value. Yeah, feed is so much value. Let's upgrade feeds here. Okay. We removed the strike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not too bad. This? So you're basically saying we should take that, nee? It's not that good, yeah, I don't think so. We have 0 sustain. Oh no, we have flame 6. That should be enough, right? For me, it was also rather about the remove. I thought the strike sucks so much that we want to remove them over time. Our attacks do not heal us, so we need to block in a natural way. It will make it harder to wait for feed. The bites? I don't know. But, I mean, what I'm saying is we are not playing strikes. So... This Bugyo can be just 1 times 45. What? Nee. It's never like it's different, but I also have to say with the Fiendfire, we Fiendfire them anyways, right? So you will feed up again. We always feed up again. Which feed? I mean, yeah, we heal always at the end of combat. Or where are the concerns? We get also a White Beast sustain, man. We also have White Beast sustain. Fire now. Fires are not that good anyways. We have 1 fire for feed fire. Oh, Boomerang also needs still to be upgraded. Oh my god. Hey, we have so many upgrades. Was ist denn das? We need to upgrade Fiend... was? Hä? Warum haben wir denn überhaupt Fiendfire genommen? Aber egal. So the monster is just max HP as well. This is a little bit stupid. I mean, this is 1 upgrade on what? On... We are missing upgrades. 4 max HP is better than upgrade? Nö, aber 4 max HP and the card choice might be better than upgrade. And we definitely don't lose life there. So upgrade apparition for the automaton. Rather having the potions there. He should also be quite quick against the automaton or what? Yeah, and I also think it's a pipe dream, yeah. The choice is also upgraded powers, right? So I think we definitely do it this way. Oh, we have Fiendfire with the powers through. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. What? Yeah, with the draw potion, you say? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're very 4, 5, 8. Yeah, and brutality, right? Yeah, I can see that. It's fine. We can do that. Okay. Yeah, brutality and Fiendfire, basically, yeah. Or is it... Yeah, sure, not a brutality. Is it lethal? Yeah, unfortunately. So, maybe you just do this and just Fiendfire. Probably... That's probably the best course of action. Yeah, that means even Thorns don't kill, which is pretty cool, right? Yeah, we definitely need to do the feat. Like, there's no question about that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool! Bam! Max HP 4! Bring! Oh, max HP. Did somebody say... Huh? Did somebody say max HP? BOOM! 10 of that. Give me 10 of that. We don't want second brutality, right? It doesn't make sense. One brutality is good enough, specifically with Evolve as well. Okay. We have an innate Fiendfire, I heard. Yeah, brutality Fiendfire. Kill one, it's okay. We could play top 3 here. Nah, no. Okay. I want to be able to play feed if it comes up. Top 3 is met with the Joker anyways. Yo, absolutely. But, yeah, also... It doesn't... Also, it could also retrieve the garbage, unfortunately. So there is that. Like the feed. What if it retrieves the feed? Then it's super sad. Boom! Max HP! Zack, zack, bring! War Gen Potion. Whoa, pause through. What Anton says, I mean, double tap Fiendfire is not a joke. Yeah, what? Dark Embrace double tap Fiendfire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Chimedix is the second power through is nice for Evolve and our block density though. Completely crazy. Power through with Evolve plus in the deck is completely crazy. I would always take that for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very clearly a power through. Also, if you pick second wind, then suddenly we have like 2 times vulnerable, two times wound creation generation. I like that very much. Putting that aside, we even have like Fiendfire if you draw too many wounds sometimes. If it wasn't there, I would probably take the Embrace, yeah. The regeneration potion. I don't know, I feel the top 3 is just better. Because it can just do more. I'm a big believer in this regeneration potion. Yeah, I mumbled something about upgrading the Sword Boomerang, right? There are also Fiendfire and Apparitions. Honestly, Fiendfire is a super potent upgrade. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just true. Then there is... you cannot duplicate the feat. Sword Boomerang or Fiendfire, guys. Yeah, I feel Sword Boomerang is better. I cannot exactly explain why. I mean... I guess it's because of double tap and stuff like that. I mean, I could explain why, but I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So, Brutality, Evolve is clear. Twin Strike is clear. What about potions? Nonsense, right? Completely. Okay. So there's feet. I could see using a top 3 potion when we have feet in our hand. I think it won't get better than that. Bam, Fiendfire. Super duper sad. Okay, so let's play Rupture. And now top 3. I wouldn't be that sad about the top 3. I mean, maybe this top 3. But then we don't need top 3 any longer. It sucks. Hey, this top 3, das macht mich so fertig, der top 3. We should use the top 3 while we can with the Joker. I mean, I do not know. Let's get rid of that potion, really. I cannot see that any longer. What do we get? Yeah, only good stuff. Cool. good potion use. Okay, so this bash is too vulnerable. And then we can disarm that guy. I mean, that stings. I don't know. What about bash on the big one? What do we get? Fiendfire or double tap? It's okay, right? We will be able to double tap this later into vulnerable garbage anyways, right? Kind of. I don't know. Let's hope. Let's hope that's true. Where's Fiendfire? Okay. And now we can attack this, and then we can Fiendfire. And then we get double tap. Okay, that does make sense. We could do this perfect, and then we could double tap this. I don't know. I guess. I mean, was bash and feed. You cannot feed the minions. Did you already play Evolve? Yeah, right. So power sources are positive. We still need to check out how positive they are. But yeah, let's see. So okay. Also disarm, apparition, No. Okay, we can either apparition or pause through. 2 wounds mean... this is hard to say, honestly. Because we will redraw the Fiend Fire and then we probably just want to have more wounds. So I think wounds are positive. Yeah. But it's, again, it's hard to say. Yeah. Hey. I really want to feed, honestly. We have no Risk of Ruin, right? No. So, I mean... the Fiend Fire is so tempting. Yeah, it's pretty tempting. It just... I mean, don't we want to feed? And we currently have 12 strength. So what could be a potential Risk of Ruin? Nearly none, right? 12 strength, 20, 30. Too greedy, you say? Yeah, but what means... okay, if you have 0 Risk of Ruin, you should probably always do it. Right? And now the question is, okay, well, like, what is the worst? What is the worst draw even? Disarm, bash, and 4 attacks. This. That's the only draw where we die. I mean, do we even die? We have 12 strengths, so Twin Strike is 57. So we can probably... I haven't calculated, but it's probably 150, 60, 80, 200. And it's already 32, so I think we never die. Yeah. And if we never die, let's feed. No? Six cards, Hyper Beam. We block. Another 6 cards. No Hyper Beam, we set up feed. We try to draw feed. Hope to block, hope to be able to block in with pause or whatever. Oh. Can you wait for feed? I cannot wait for feed, but at least we have 1 draw for feed. And I have no clue why we would not take that shot of, yeah, on the feed. I would not know why. Yeah. Of course we try to take the shot on the feed. Yeah. If it would be 1% Risk of Ruin, I would probably not do it. But we literally have 0% to lose. So, yeah. That's pretty simple then. Here we have Thunderclap, Bash into... it's all, everything is so much damage. Okay. We might even be able to block in again, by the way. Probably not with this hand though. We can block 20, which is not enough. Bye bye feed. Yeah, we can try to set up as many, whatever, attacks as possible. It doesn't. Sad? Well, I mean, what means sad? I mean, we tried. We tried, didn't happen, like, didn't work out, so be it. Reaper. In a strength deck with max HP. Cool. Barricade. Barricade with double power throw, also interesting as well. Comes upgraded. Honestly, I feel Barricade being better than Offering. Why would I say that? Yeah, because we can stall much more often for feet, right? Barricade Apparitions. Ah, ja, klar, ja. Okay. Ja, klar. Reaper looking kind of attractive. Yeah, but let's take the better card. Okay. +1, +2, +3, +4, +3, +3. On 30 cards. Very break even, Snecko. What, Coffee Dripper? Coffee Dripper because we never rest. Sure. Get key, get upgrade. Sure. Also possible. A little sad Snecko. Why sad? Always coffee dripper. Why? Snecko Choker is anti-synergy. Snecko Choker? Snecko Choker is synergetic. I don't know where this comes from that it's not a synergy. The innate brutality retains 0? No. The brutality will change. Snecko also overdraws. No, that's fair. That is fair. Give me the max HP. Geil, Mann. Super fett. Great. Love that. Really good. Yeah, that's really, really good. Okay. There's Shockwave for free now. This time. For free. Instead of like paying up for it. Free is better, right? Free is pretty cool. We want that, right? Shockwave is pretty cool. And then we also do not need this or what? I mean, actually weak potion is not bad, but attack potion might be better. Oh. Madnesses. Bad. Bad. 9, we don't take Wrath for strength. 9, that's a pipe dream. You innate a garbage card for 1 strength, and you're running around with 4 to 7 strength. After Rupture, scaling into infinity, scaling a lot, right? Scaling a lot. If you find a second Rupture, we scale strength like completely crazy. And that's us starting with 4 to 7 strength. No, I think we probably need to... Honestly, it's just sad. The options are super bad. And I think we need to lose the max HP. Which is just ultra sad because we just lost like an entire floor for no reason. Yeah. It's just really, really bad. What can I say? These are bad. Master of Strategy is acceptable. It's not great, but acceptable. 2 Master of Strategy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not great, but good enough. Yeah, good enough. Not the defend. Not the defend, guys. Okay. So, what potions? Shop. Yeah, we have a force shop. I think we need to take damage. Yeah. Plain and simple. Yeah, these were great question marks, guys. No, really. What? Irony, you say? 9 great question marks, guys. Why? Absolutely great question marks there. Or is it the Burning Elite with Metallicers? Okay. Evolve is clear. Yeah, whatever. Apparition, block, sword boomerang. Yeah, Rupture would be good soon. Here. Yeah, apparition. Thunderclap. Could have played block instead, was better to play block. Disarm. And strike. What? 36 only. Oh my god. Ah, shockwave, that's cool. Shockwave. Master strategy. Ooh, Fiendfire. Ooh. How much is that? 270. Okay. Okay! Yes, we can feed, guys. That is good. That is so cool that we can feed. Whoa! Max HP back in town. Back in freaking town. Oh my god. More power through. Okay. We could have also taken Pommel Strike. I didn't like that too much. Yeah, let's Smith. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Shockwave oder was? I don't know. It's also weird, Shockwave, but probably. I don't know. Fiendfire or Shockwave? Why Fiendfire, I mean? What I'm saying is Fiendfire already overkills. No. It's the barricade innated, yeah? Running wrong with any innate barricade here. So we need to get the feet back, yeah? To get back the feet. Did I just Disarm is important. Master strategy is important. Version is important. Master strategy is important. Rupture is important. Block is important. Version is important. Disarm is important. Block is important. And this to not redraw. Okay, so this is important, this is important. Good that we could increase our block density as well. Like very much. As you can see here. Right. Bring, bring, bring. Hey, hey, nur geile, hey, only the best, man. Only the best. It's green. Yeah, and Sword Boomerang is not the thing, or what? Yeah. Yeah, let's take green, yeah? It's close. Sword Boomerangs are not a bad card, you know. So there's that. Never apparitions if you have barricade. 0% that we take apparitions. We can upgrade 5 block, for example. Yeah. I personally don't like the Fiendfire that much. Yeah. So I think Pauster is better. There's a straight up 5 block. Every time we play it is 5 block, and we play it every time. So there is that. We got Penip if you wanted. I think it's overkill. I think we should rather work on our blocking game by removing strikes. Yeah, the strikes are complete trash. There's nothing worse than our strikes here. These are just like complete garbage. It's unbelievable. Is fire breathing good here? No, we are strength stack. Fire breathing is definitely not good here. Did I already play Barricade or not? Whatever. It's good anyways. Barricade is not being played yet, right? Naja. Yeah, we have attack potion if it's really needed. You believe in the pipe dream of feeding this guy? Yeah, rather not. Unfortunately, but I think it's probably rather unlikely. We have 10 strengths currently, right? And unfortunately we don't have vulnerable inflicted. So Fiendfire is simply only like to 150. So I don't think we are able to do that, unfortunately. And yeah. I'm not saying that we cannot try, but it sounds rather unlikely to me. Yeah, now definitely. I don't know. Now it just went. What do we have next turn? Shockwave. Attack. What we can draw into Fiendfire. Nee, klar, sicher. Ja. I think I already committed myself into the Fiendfire here. No, I think we just play Fiendfire here. I mean, that's just like a clean Fiendfire. But feeding on that guy is rather difficult. Will be rather difficult. Yeah, now for sure. I don't know. That's sword boomerang. There's 30 damage for 20. And next time we need to kill. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. It's just very, very close. Oh! Maybe that works. Double tap sword boomerang, pommel strike. What, wait? Wait, what? Oh, simple, oder? Double tap sword boomerang, pommel strike, trying to get feet. Right, here's feet. 4, 6, 8, 10. Or do you mean we can already calculate? There's 100, 200. Ain't enough. There's 100, 200, 260, 320. Not a chance. It's not enough. We can... wait, let me see. What? Unless what? Oh. What? Without playing the barricade we could have done it? Yeah, but then we might have drawn the barricade as a curse. So I don't know. We can use the potions. You want to use the duplication potion, yeah? Wow. Nah, this is close, yeah? So this is 100 and this 160. 160, 160, kind of. So... And this, unfortunately, is only 36. Yeah. So, it's not exactly a lot. Maybe this is a feat. Who knows? Okay. Naja, currently this would be 200 and... Also, if you want to use the duplication. I mean, the duplication is also simply one more apparition, just saying, right? I mean, we are talking about ghosts in a jar here. Also, just to put things into perspective. But, also, I mean, just to put things about, but yeah, sure. I mean, ja, 260, 236, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not think that's a thing. If it is 70 we are short. Yeah, nö. Einfach no. It's simply not, you know. Like it's how do you want to do it, you know? Like there's just simply. If we would have had one more card which we could have played, you know. But we didn't. Hemo. Yeah, so close. I know. Yeah, spot weakness cannot be. We can also just take the max HP, honestly. Hemo is interesting with those of Rupture, but not really, right? Yeah, probably not really. Yeah, the ornamental fan. I don't know. Isn't it just spot weakness then? What is spot weakness? You have the feeling that we are missing some? I don't have that feeling. Not at all. How much is that? Oh my god. Where's the feet? There. That will be difficult to set up. Holy crap. I think we have some time, but not infinite, of course. Yeah, but that's good. I don't see a feat here. So that's good. Ah, noise. Noise! Boom, boom! Whoa, weakness is a thing of the past, guys. We are not getting weakened today. Intimidator would have taken if upgraded, but it's an ain't. So let's give me this max HP and the recoil there. 64 HP. Okay. Oh, whoa. Look at. Poor. I have no arms. I got disarmed twice. Oh, a little bit sad, but yeah, okay. Oh, 6 every turn. 6 every turn. Let's go. If we could feed on that, I would really much appreciate that, honestly. So, yeah, let's do this. Apparition. The big power through. The small power through. This. I mean, it's still debuffed, by the way, so we still have a lot of time. Shockwave. Double tap Iron Wave. 9. And then we could Twin Strike for 80. Bring it to 260. Probably not. Yeah, 260 is exactly not what we want to have, right? So there is that. Also this comes. This is good. Oh, and it's already maxed out. Okay, cool. Naja, it's still weakened and vulnerable. And okay. Oh, if we could do it this turn, that would be great. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's amazing. Yo, like this. Or can we immediately kill? Nah, I mean we could, but we don't want to. It's okay. Just like this. I couldn't do the feat there, right? Nah, very unlikely. Like this. 32. Weird. So where is the feat? Is it in the deck? No. So we draw a lot of cards, but the feat is there, right? So if I just do this, then power through. We're overwhelming our deck a little bit, right? So I need to pay a little bit attention that I don't overwhelm the deck too much. But, naja, what can we say, right? It's fine. So, I would really like to do that feat there. Currently we are drawing 10 cards per turn. Okay. Yeah. I think I need to exhaust the slimes, right? Gives us more draws. It's fine. That's a lot of junks. Yeah, that's a lot of junk, but we also draw 10 cards per turn. So... Naja, what can I say? Yeah, it is what it is. So... Okay. This time we won't go run blind into this bird, but we will think first. I remember that one time where we played that too careless, so that sucked. But I think it's also pretty clear, honestly. We should do this and do this. We should be equipped for the bird. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Brutality needs to be played because, I mean, it might even be positive already, but with the Rupture we also get like the strength scaling. So, I think we don't get around that. How is... Draw Potion maybe. Yeah, Draw Potion... we have double disarm even. Holy crap, we even have double disarm. Holy crap, that's not bad. Yeah, you want to waste the Draw Potion? You think we need the Draw Potion here? Hard to believe, or? Don't we use the draw? Also, we get Red Skull now. So I would probably just rather take the Red Skull now. Yeah. Do we get Red Skull now? We do, right? Yeah, Red Skull is so perfect. Oh. Yeah, don't you want to use the Draw Potion if you're in a pinch? Yeah. I mean, 3 extra strength is not nothing. Yeah. So... It's hard to say no to the demon form. Double tap, strike, rupture, block. It's probably the line we should take. Also getting fan again. It's pretty cool. So, ja. Na schön. Yeah, okay, we could have done the feat on... Naja, gut, whatever. So, Apparition must play. Barricade, disarm, sword boomerang. Barricade is close. Yeah, question is, can we kill in 14 turns? I think always. I would be very surprised if we cannot kill in 14. Oh. Apparitions must play. Shockwave is must play. Pommel Strike is must play. Yeah, Evolve is actually also must play if you go with the... It's fascinating how we always spend all the 5 energy. I mean, every turn 5 energy expenditure. Yeah, Disarm was okay, cool. I mean, that's also cool. Yeah, Evolve maybe also later, because currently we do not even have any status effects. So I could also definitely see this for 80 already. Yeah. So basically, but this gives us status effects. Okay, catch 22. If we get the status effects, we will get a lot of status effects. Yeah. We will need to do the Evolve. And if we do the Evolve, we certainly also do the power through. Yeah, let's do that. We will probably end up drawing 10 cards per turn. And yeah, so this is must. This is must. Okay, so this is must. Oh. Okay. This is also... Oh, okay. How much is that? 30... Oh. So this must. $150. Interesting. Just like this, right? And then eventually also Fiendfire some of these. But yeah, the attacks are also not big because we are so blocked in. So there is that. So power through. Yeah, basically also always playing all the block we have, I feel. So block, attack, block, and attack. Like this. There is a feat. Yeah, if we can avoid it, we would like to play that featless. So maybe just this. So we need the pummel, otherwise it doesn't work. Fair. So okay. I don't know. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. So double tap Thunderclap. Twin Strike or what? Is that too much damage? 160. No, it's fine. And then we need to yeah, I mean, we don't need to do anything, we just get the feat. And that's also guaranteed feat. Yeah. Pretty much. Also, if we draw the feat, we guarantee to be able to use it to kill. I mean, BOOM! BOOM! Cool. Okay. Zack. Let's smith something. This would be against Spire Sheets by a Spear. Yeah, remove strike, no? What, second win in the shop? No. Who? Don't shock me like that. I thought I overlooked the second win in the shop, man. Was war das für eine G-Bait, oder? Habt ihr jetzt gerade gecheckt, oder? Ja? Ey, was war das, Mann? Okay. So this is Ghost in a Jar. And this we are allowed to use, because we will always find a new one. If you want. Okay, we should use it, right? We are currently at 1, 2... One, two... We should use it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. So let's play this. Let's play this. Let's play this. Or this. It doesn't matter. I think in our case we don't want to strike, right? We want the extra. So we have 3 plays. 3 plays. One is this. One is this, and one is block. Yeah, okay. What? I thought we could duplicate the apparition. Oh, you mean instead of the draw potion? Also definitely not instead of the draw potion. But if you're pointing out that there is a risk of taking a lot of damage if you do not duplicate the apparition now, I could see that. I'm really that afraid. And you're saying the heart is rather easy to become by? Interesting. So we have apparitions, pommel strike. No, I can see it. I can see it. It's probably fair. Probably fair. We should be fine against the heart with the shockwave. Now, yeah, the question is, do we risk more next turn or do we risk more against the heart? And I think the heart doesn't trash us as much as they do. So, what actually very unlikely the more I look at the draw pile. To break here or what? No, I think there are ways to break. Well, I think I use it. It's definitely not. Yeah. Disarm means we can inflict vulnerable on the Spire Spear. I would just use the disarm. Naja, my point was that we can never inflict it. It's good. It's good. And not only because of this result, but it was pretty foreseeable that there will be something like this. And yeah, also. Yeah, I just used now the damage. I think now it's legit. I don't know. Hard to say. But even the sword boomerang splits the damage, so the Akabeko shouldn't even matter that much, you know. Foot call. Okay. Yeah, not bad, but interesting. Barricade, Apparition, Fiend. Yeah, it's, I mean, also. Yeah, Barricade, Apparition, Fiendfire is kind of the obvious call. 4, 5 multiplied 25, so 125. We take 3 or what? This oder was? Nee, then we could also just Apparition. Simply Apparition, Pommel Strike, probably better. Yeah, Apparition, Pommel Strike, kill this, and then having this later. Feed. Ooh, feed. But Evolve? No, we can also set up Evolve. We would set up everything besides Barricade. I think it's fair. I don't think that we need to feed that much. So 3, 4, 5, 6 times 25 is already kill. Can we even block then? No. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Save for me. Tropic Brulul. This is so stupid. Oh no. There's your feet right there. Yeah, here's the feet, right? And then the save forming clay. Oh, Pino. Ooh. Pino pain, but we don't really have that much exhaust, do we? Hey, okay. An 89 is like even high HP. We have high HP, but we also have apparitions in the deck as well. Pain or Evolve? Yeah, we have Fiendfire, that's good enough. Yeah, let's do that. No, it's pretty good. So, yeah, we even have Disarm against the heart. So, we never really take the damaged bullets. Okay, so... Power through? No. Block? Block, Twin Strike, Brutality, Disarm. Or should we play that with Power Through? We will have more than enough status effects in the deck. So we could also play it with a block. Weird. No clay? Ah, yeah, clay. Yeah, clay. Good, like, interest. No, ja, eben perfekt dann. Das ist ja genau richtig. Dann ist ja super. Can exactly do it this way. Super cool. Oh. Yeah, I cannot see the status effects to be positive. So, let's just do it this way. Or do you mean I should have not played this arm? No, schon, oder? What, Fire Potion? Ah ja, klar. Poor thorns! Yeah, I think I'll take that. I don't want to exactly take 64 into my face here. Ah, no. So this. And this. Okay. The barricade, guys, it doesn't want to appear. Hey, come on. Ah, that's awesome. We don't have barricade online, right? No. And if you know, Pain and Shockwave also don't want to do their appearance. But what we can do is we can Shockwave this up next turn. Okay. Also gut. Bash. Okay. Apparition. Bash. Feed. Iron Wave. Good. Now the status effects. How many do we have? 3, right? Yeah, that's usually. Honestly, I don't know. I would assume that they are still negative. I mean, 3 means that once. Yeah, no, should be still negative. All right. So here we go with. I don't know. Probably one apparition. Oh. I don't know. So how much is that? We can reduce it? No, actually that's stupid. We should definitely play here. The apparition. Nein, the thing is that it could even be more if you just Master of Strategy this. So Master of Strategy, Shockwave, Disarm is also just super cool. Naja, it would be Feel No Pain. Yeah, I would play it with Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain. Oh, also with Apparition or not? Ah, whatever, I don't know. So Pommel like this. And with Sundial, we play Shockwave, Disarm, and Barricade or something like this, yeah. Which is super strong, no? Super strong deploys. Hit us! Poor thorns! Oh, self-forming clay. 21. Nein, this is super over, man. Yeah, not for us, for the heart, of course. Yeah. Okay, zack, frabab. Yeah, here, fan of evil. So, yeah, power through. After Sword Boomerang, oh Pummel auch. Oh, Pummel auch, Mann. Also Pummel... I mean, it's already maxed out. Crap. Huh? What? Oh mein Gott. Oh, you mean then we could have also played the bash or what? Yeah, probably. What you say? Order the sandwich. The sandwich of the ages. Red Skull value here. This is Red Skull for us. Nice. Plebeum. Okay. Ja, cool. Very good. Over the Pete Smith. Wow, that was good. Okay, what third one? Let's do a very slow analysis. Yeah, slow analysis time, guys. Nee, also those were two amazing runs. Jetzt können wir erstmal wieder chillen. Now we can chill again. So, oh, I can host Super JJ for once. Yeah, right. Yeah, we are getting into the time zone where we can do it this way around. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys. Yeah, maybe see you later. Thanks so much for watching for now.